perfect, let's go. I'm so bored of going chess to pass time and people resign for seeing them move D4. Like, bro. Yes. How dare you do that? Temikai. Illegal move. Temikai, you should be happy you're not in chess jail. You go to prison, you stay in the prison. Prison for life. Come on, let's go. My Genshin is working, right? Imagine starting streaming Genshin not working. 5077, can you believe it? The game is not having any mercy on me. I got keychain. I got a color keychain. Don't mind me. But I got keychain. It's Queen Gab open this into me. Yes, sir. How dare you? How dare you bring out the queen? You don't understand, Kamika. You're supposed to start with the smaller mobs. Play Minecraft, you will understand. If you start Minecraft and I suddenly bring out the withering, you're gonna lose your mind. Believe me. Look, I'm not good at like only like 2 main lines. Look, honestly, I don't play chess much, okay? I know a few sub, but I don't play it much. Because he opens queen side. What did it say? What else did I mean? You're freeing the queen side. I totally did not nuke Alice and do not need to go to prison. Leonard, here's the thing. Nuke Alice more, and then I will make sure you don't go to prison. You stop nuking Alice, you go to prison that very day. It's a deal. Not like king size, the right side is white, and queen is left as the white. Fair enough, I know. I get that. As I was also saying, the game is having no. Why did I turn on the opera? God damn. Browser, shush. Browser, go in the corner. You're in timeout. Browser in timeout. Fair enough. What character did you get since the last time I was doing Genshin Impact? Now here's the I'm Jack. Now here's the thing, Sammy. I don't know when the last time you were in there, but the recent characters I have got are Yao Yao and a 5-star Keychain. I want to call her Keychain. This is more a short name this way. I'm gonna call her Keychain. Now here's the funny thing. Keychain is the actual electro version of the character I want. Now I'm guaranteed on the character. I had a hard P on both the banners, the limited banner and the standard banner. My limited banner for all hate 'em, I'm guaranteed all hate 'em. My PD on there is, as you can see, 77. I have 78 PD over here. This girl is exactly this guy, but just girl version. And Electro, that's what everyone's been saying as well. I'm gonna be real, the only characters I remember is Fiona, cause best girl, and Raiden, cause standing here, I realized, oh my god, I got tons of new characters then, and I'm so proud of every single one of them. Except, I will never like Mona, and she will never be like, oh my god, sorry. But yeah, I have Wanderer, I have Child, I have Chi, like her, because it was before Raiden, so, but there's Zhongli, there's Tainari, Yao Yao, is a 4-star character add-on, and of course got a Keychain, Saya is a 4-star new character. Barzan. Cole was given free to everyone, and so was Dory. So there is that.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
She's giving away Morris? What? Also Layla. I'm sorry, Layla, you're so invisible. She's a sleepy girl. Oh, perfect. She broke her own thing. Good job. Good job, Layla. Why are they named different things? What do you mean? Tammy guy? You know what? No, this is just too early. This is too early to make a wish for Al-Haydar. But I'm gonna start with quick the blue blabbly. Yes, that's the perfect way to say. Definitely not my brain going dummy dum dum. I can speak. As I said, we're gonna start with this. The blue blood detail. Come on, Tammy guy, you're supposed to know that. You're a Genshin veteran. What are you doing? You serious? Last time I see Genshin was when Leeway came out. Dude. Okay. Tammy guy, be ready to have your mind blown. You were there when there was Mondstadt, right? And then you came out when there was Levi, right? So this is Mondstadt. This is of course Dragon's Spine was already there. This is Levi. And then they brought out this entire stuff here is called Inazuma. And then here comes the evergreen forest of Sumeru. And then the desert. It's a huge map. Believe me, this is like the normal size of the map, but look at the map. It is insane. Is it MMO? Yes, they did. Also, the game is still increasing because they still have to bring out so much more. There's only 4 of the kingdoms. In fact, I think Sumeru is bigger than Levi because it's like 2 different kingdoms in one. Which I guess it makes sense because it belongs to the one Archon that is the Dendro Archon, and then the other one was for Scarlet King. So because Scarlet King was a king, not an Archon. Was he? Potato. I don't know. Sorry. I'm hitting nobody. Good job being useless.
Unsightly insects.
Wait, what characters am I fighting with? No. Hold on. What? No. Stoop. Root. Going away. Not happening. Mission abort. Run.
Squall and fury.
I have the best character who's good at running. He's running away, apparently. Let's change characters. This is not how we're supposed to. Oh, geez, they're ruining the king. What do you mean? Okay, starting with Yao, of course. We're gonna have. We're gonna have Kuchin. E-Jane.
Let's finish this quickly.
We're gonna have. No, you know what? This is fine. Child always gets bullied when there's only these baby characters, so I will let Chi-Chi stay. Okay, we're so ready. You can fly now. Only this character. Use Diana? No. You see Chi-Chi? Best healer. Come on. We're so prepared. My god, I'm so prepared in the world. Honestly, this character is much more of the... like a true Archon. Like true Venti. Like no more Venti though, Dendro. Not Dendro. I can't see. I don't know, Archon. No, he's useless. This guy is the real one. This guy is the real deal. Ow, I'm dying. Never mind, Kuchin is not E-Chain. I keep messing up your name, don't help me. E-Chain is not for help, E-Chain is for potato. Come on, child. Actual do damage. Honestly, I love these characters, you know? Let's have a shooting fight. Get up.
Yeah.
Die. Same goes for you. Ow. Dude, don't you come over. Don't you come over.
Yeah.
Die. Thank you. You saw the wolf guy? You mean the razor? Razor? Or do you mean Kainari? Or do you mean Goru or Sign? Oh wait, you don't have it in there. Okay, no. Never mind. I got my answer. Razor. Wolf boy? Wolfie? Wolfie? Wolf boy? Good boy. Wolf boy, good boy. I just realized my friend is Razor. Yes, sir. Also, look. Does this count? And they also added this guy. His tail goes waggy waggy. That's a cat. That is not a cat. That is a doggo. Doggo's tail will be like this. That's why.
Swollen Fury.
This guy is like the OPest guy when it comes to stamina bar because he has two different stamina bars. One for his flying and one for his non-flying, I guess. What else are you gonna call it? That's all I could come up with. Non-flying. But the thing that remains the same. He's super strong. That's a bunny, that's a cat. What's a bunny and cat? For real though, that is legit to me humanoids with pink hair with really
Too slow.
You made Temmie into Diana? Come out. Fight me.
No time to lose.
Ow.
Going
Dude,
somewhere?
to 4 different people. That is so unfair. 6. He turned to 6 people. Yeah, I can definitely count. That is definitely legal.
Let your guard down.
Orders given.
Orders received. But orders are to kill these people in the face. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Say no more.
Ow! Die, his turn! Ah! Child's gonna die! Holy mo- stoop, die. It's not that. Oh my god. Ow, wait, I got it. Come here. Oh my god, never mind. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't even know this. Die, turret! To kill 3 more!
Bring it on.
Oh my god, I had used to have Kazuha on my team. It would make it so much easier. This
No
is
time to
terrible.
lose.
Oh god.
Incoming.
Yeah. Poor child. He has to actually take care of actual child. Actual tiny child. He's babysitting others. He's the only one who's leveled up. Of course, he doesn't fight.
This is gonna hurt.
He's not a fighter. No comparison. It's the same picture. Oh my child! I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Hold on, don't go in the water.
Go.
Come on. Gigi. Gigi fighting. This is the worst thing that could ever happen. Come on. I guess it's also a good way to reset his cooldown. Just make him die. Okay, fine. What were you? What is this thing? Did you kill it? Oh my god, it gives a shield. Can you believe it? I could have used this entire time. Poor child. What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You talking about something? I don't see anything if you're talking about, definitely not wearing these clothes. Let me go back to my spot in the corner. I did nothing. I'm innocent. Someone did it for me. Nothing? Well, yes, Timmy guy? Let's continue on. We have a lot of way to go. We have a lot of things to do. We can't stop here. We have too much things. But go to archive, open that, and then open Timmy on the side. Sure. Okay. We have the Dariona. And let me just go search Timmy on my phone so I can compare it. Timmy! Undertale. Oh my god, everyone knows Timmy from Undertale. What in the world of potato? Wait, they actually look so much the same. Except I never liked Diona's this thing on the head. It looks so weird. But if you remove that, she looks exactly the same. Oh my god. Tamika, what in the world? Potato. If you color her hair gray, it's literally Tammy. Also has a thing. I don't care, this is a horrible. Let me be heavy weirdo. If I send this, I get nothing. Why should I send you? Sorry. Yes, I be like this. I'm like, why should I send you? Give me nothing. You on the other hand, will give me a fruit. Wishy. I don't have time for this. Why am I like this? Noel! Hey, Noel! It's sucrose. That's Cookie Shinobu.
Huh?
She looks so weird with her mascot because not like she looks weird. I'm just so used to seeing her with her mask on. This looks like, what? You have a face? Cookie Shinobu has a face? For real though. Diana as respect for Temmie, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Also, I have mail. I have Primos in my mail. I will take Primos. Temmie guy, since you've been watching my stream, you better give me your luck so that I can get 5-star. That's your job now. You fail to do so, your right to have Temmies will be revoked. No! There's electric stuff. We're fighting a defense.
You're mine.
Oh my god. That was annoying. That was annoying to watch. That was so annoying to watch. I was trying to switch it to keychain first. And then we have my ow. And then I have Child's E. Apparently, he refused to switch out. So then I want to stay on the field.
No time to lose.
Stop existing.
Nowhere to hide.
She still couldn't kill it. Good job.
Speed of light. Hey!
Let's do something. She's potato. Who's flying?
Rise.
You're a ghost.
Ta.
Sir? Who else?
Yeah.
Oh. You dead. You still alive. Out. You're dead. What about you, sir? Stop existing. Oh, you're immune to what? I just
Cry louder.
Don't blink. Go.
How about electric and ice? And do ice?
Speed of light. Hey!
I'm getting super
Don't blink.
Come on. I'll kill you.
Incoming.
Oh my god, just with my bow I'm doing much more damage than they were doing with their ultimate boosts. More opponents, why do they exist? I see one, I don't see two.
Rise.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Speed of light.
Tidal
Sir?
wave.
Can you come closer so I can actually kill you?
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Look, bite me! Bite me! Sir, give me a moment, I'm trying to kill both at the same time.
Ta. Yeah.
Holy moly, you do damage.
Yeah.
Not to me, you don't want to die. Ow. I'm super stuck. I'm okay. I switched into wrong character. Maybe right back. First, you gotta do the ceremony. Roll 1 right now. Watch it to be 5 stars. Oh my god, really? Tammy, you better be saying the truth. But sir, I have a ceremony in mind. I will sacrifice the fake. Then the fake. I'll hate him. Is that a good sacrifice? Is that the way? To eternal, I'll hate him. 5 stars. Just die. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm missing everything. Stop, move it.
Yeah.
Come here.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Easy.
You even want this?
No, I just
Quit following me.
Where am I supposed to go? It's not following you. Ah! Meanie! Wait, there's another commission. Where? I'm missing the commission. Oh, there. It was hiding in purple with purple. No wonder I cannot see it. But now it is reached the destination of the time. Oh, it's a time race. It's purple.
Squall and Fury.
I'm the strongest person alive. Come on, let's go. Look at me. I miss horribly. You gotta shoot it. Come on. It's too hard.
Behold.
If Kenny sees me, but if Leonard sees this, plan doom.
Cut to the chase.
What's the chase? I'm killing innocent creatures. Where are you? Why are you so alive?
Quit following me.
Wait, do I? What? There's an electric ghost. What? Hey, where am I headed? What? This is weird. I'll remember to come back here. Let's kill these.
Don't blink.
fury.
Bow your head.
The wind rises.
That was a close save.
Squall fury.
Oh my god.
Life goes on.
Wait, do I? This game doesn't tell me. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so duped. Oh, I'm so duped. Ah, run! That was close. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so there was an electric bullets around here somewhere. There's a lot of electric bullets left now. What if I start shooting them from
No
here?
time to lose.
They can't run.
Yeah.
Hello, dummy dum-dums. You can't
It's
come
my
forward
lucky
to me.
day.
It is my lucky day. Just watch them running to the end. You're doing amazing. Just fall in the water. You'll be dead. Just have to hit both of them so that it's now they're both taking damage. Don't go back. Don't stay reset. Can't believe it. I'm still standing here. Come on. I'm so close to you. You're taking damage. Stop leaving. Oh, can't believe it. Potatoes. You know what? I'm not afraid of you. Come here.
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Through the fury.
Easy.
All right.
Whoever.
Now we're talking.
There's an electro bullet here somewhere.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? That was staying. These two are staying. Now that is also staying up. And now it's working. It would have happened in the first place. Why did you not working before?
Not bad.
I was already
Not bad at all.
Is it below me? Is it anything underneath me? Oh, it is. Okay. Now we'll have to climb up. Oh. It's okay. We can do this.
Squall fury.
Dummy! You never catches it.
The
Yeah,
wind
don't have
rises.
to. Here we go. We swim away. Okay, I think we came from
Squall
that
fury.
location. There was a. We came from somewhere around here, right? Somewhere around. Oh yeah, there it is. You can cheat for that as well. You don't have to climb up. You just stand here. Highest spot I can possibly find. Oh, just climb up. Yes, this is so good. Oh my god, Walker is the perfect guy you could ever ask for. This game makes him like it's perfect. It's perfect. You want to just Go look for stuff. Ask for no more. Just take Wander with you. It's perfect. Now what do we do? What do we go? Go collect the commissions and stuff. Speaking of daily commissions, there's also the web event, and let's not forget the web event. I have been collecting the items for the web event while I was not streaming. Why would you not stream after for 2 days? Was it because you rage quit? Yes. Just kidding. I actually was not feeling well. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe that I was actually talking about rage quitting. And I did became really angry the last stream.
Astra
And
Awesomenesss.
then I can't stream. So I was like,
Thank
oh my
you for
god. People be like, you just rage quit.
Add
It
Astra.
was not true though. I did not rage quit. I wanted to. I did. Shinobu and Shitsu swap them. This gets so confusing. Like this. The top one is the top in the list. The second one is the second on the list. It makes it much more easier. Also, hey you. Yeah, like a thought. I have not sent this for billing. Because the week will end soon. Wait, speaking of week will end soon. I've even done my... I've not fought the 3 people. Oh no, let's start with that as well. First, we're gonna start with this guy because music is beautiful. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Teapot. How can I easily just be like, okay, I'm gonna do this next and I forget it right away? I feel like it's some kind of like awesome power. At this point, I'm so sure it's a power. The power of forgetting. Don't think it's a bad one, it's a good power. It's horrible. Okay. We're gonna go real quick, because I know I will forget myself. I will forget again. And take the money from the teapot guy, because just taking it once a week, I realize it's not enough. I'm so low on money, I'm practically broke. I can't even buy all the ingredients and stuff he's selling in one go.
This realm is true.
Yes, they give me a interest rank. Okay. Probably doesn't fill his up that fast, but it's still something. And now I can buy this and sold. And I still have a lot of cash for snakes.
If you ever have it.
I have one doubt. When are you gonna start selling primos? Like sell like 60 to 80 primos, like maybe 2 to 3 wishes worth of primos at least once. Yeah, why don't you just ask me to sell 5 stars? You know, I won't complain if Tubby suddenly starts selling, 5-star characters. You can just go there and be like, hey Tubby, what character are you selling this week? Well, I'm selling this All Hater, I'm selling this Wanderer, I'm selling this Child in case you want him. I'm like, yes sir, I want it very much. Thank you, I'll take it. So our team is gonna be Zhongli, stuff and
What shall we do?
We go fight. Come on, Zhongli. And you, although I like having you, it's just I don't feel bringing Raiden, but I mean, hey, it's a good kill.
Stay close and you will live.
Every time there's someone who has to die, I'll sacrifice Raiden Shogun because I don't want to kill the Wanderer. And oh, she's already dead. Oh, poor Raiden. Are you okay, girl? She has a lot of health, or my Chi-Chi's really low. 77 80. I wonder how we can get. I mean, you just need 3 wishes, right? You can't go really bad P to of 80. If it does, then we're like, you don't have other choice.
Bow before me, worm.
Yes, sir. I mean,
Illusion shattered.
come here.
Insignificant past.
You're mine.
I didn't even prepare him for the battle. Went straight into child.
Go.
Do that. Why would I do that? It's okay. He can still fight. He has a
Fatal human.
better chance of fighting like this than shooting the other way. Ow. Where is he? Oh, he does take double damage.
At my command, you shall
There is no
fall.
escape.
Yes, sir? Except I don't really want to fall. Oh god.
Careless. Churn.
Sacred
This
name.
is, again, use it. Yes, I
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I don't think it's good.
Insignificant past.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah, usually fight with the other. This fight with these bots. It's longer.
My endless cycle begins.
Ow! How did I... Oh my god. Ah! Don't run into it. Don't!
Feeble
Faster.
human.
Okay, faster.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Worthless insect.
Yes, sir. What am I saying? But he's my wandering character.
Insignificant
Don't
past.
say anything to him. He's okay. Let's get him out.
Sir.
Let's get him down. Down. Why
Remove
is
all
that cheating? Holy moly, it took forever. Ow.
Faster.
Ow.
Okay, faster. Wow.
I'm so dead.
Gather.
I use you because I don't trust anyone right now. I should not even be healing Raiden because it's a disgrace to heal
Shine
Raiden.
down.
It's a bad thing to do. I didn't do that.
At my command, you shall fall.
I don't think that. She did it right before it died.
Stabilize.
Life goes on. Shield goes on forever.
Feeble human.
I need a healer. That is not what I expected.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I did not expect. Yeah, you were going to tell me the ritual for the owl. No. Ow. You were going to tell me the ritual for the... Help me. Speak.
Illusion shut.
The ritual to summon the audience.
Tidal wave.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Orders given. Orders received.
You shall fall.
No.
Gather.
You gotta kill Raven Shogun. She's the one who got you.
Feeble human.
I don't know what I did. I just did something like that.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm hitting his arm from a different angle I've never seen in my life.
Insignificant past.
Order guide you.
Food time, guys. Food time. Food time. Food time. Please eat. We're okay. Heal others and kill this guy.
My endless cycle begins.
Here we go. The music I love. I forgot to remove their voices and other stuff. I'm gonna mute myself for this. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I am the all-knowing God.
Guys,
Burn to oblivion.
No time to
Kneel.
shine down.
Tremble.
Go.
Reality is
Stabilize.
good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Life goes on.
bring it on.
Your new god awakens!
The mortal plane of bleaching.
Is mighty.
People.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Kneel! Tremble!
Solidify.
Go.
Reality is pain.
Gather.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
I was destined for more.
Holy moly! Usually I play this entire weekly bosses with the other music's like on the like voices and stuff turned off. The music is the only thing you can hear, not the sword slashing and other stuff. Oh my god, they got puppet strings. That is insane. Oh, this is something I always get. Taco spell. I don't know what that is, but I got a midland polearm billet. Okay. Is there some kind of new kind of billets that they're handing over? Interesting, interesting. I still have not been provided with a good ceremony for all hate him summon. Sad times. What should we do? What should we do? Where is the good set? We can send Sumeru. Yes, there's one way and one way only. Why am I so confident about this? It's like I know the true way. So, first, just to make sure I don't end up turning into a story quest. You were not supposed to be here. Good job, good job. Because I don't want to be here for that purpose. I have... Okay, I have 278 primos. Let's stay on this one. I don't want to end up making a wish by accident. I'm gonna quickly go to... Sanctuary Sursana. Perfect. Perfect.
No time to lose.
Remove the Raiden Shogun from your team because you don't want to have bad luck from the new Archon.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Yes, you're the new Archon. Thank you. So you will stay here. And we're gonna start. I'm gonna quickly start the special event. So we can go get the primos from that as well. I think we have like 50 primos in that. So 1 or 2 series. That should be equal to 2 wishes. If I get him, I'm so lucky my Windows was not showing. I was okay. No, I'm not gonna lie. I was earlier searching for a Wander images on browser. Why? For background wallpapers, of course, for my wallpaper for my PC. Nothing suspicious, please. Control yourself, guys. Okay, you should be able to see the web browser, right? I think you do. Good. Right? I can't see online. Yes, it does. Okay. So we need only 500. I have 150, so we're good. I already made these 3. Let's start with Xinyan, because finding Huta was our main purpose. And Xinyan performs the sparkling light that emanates from her vision turns night into day. On this festive occasion, along with the music and fireworks, let the show begin. Oh wait, let's start cutting. Is she gonna have like her... Yes, it's her guitar. Why am I cross-cutting? Why am my hand not sitting properly? This is not how I usually cut. It's fine, the game... My hand's not working, I don't know. It works. Okay, calm down. You don't have to be accurate. Yes, and then Paimon has done the rest for us. Thank you, Paimon. I won't mind if they make us do more. Yep, it's her guitar. That's how you make guitar, guys. You just take a paper. May this moment bless you. I wish you safe travels in the company of friends and music. Pamela will always be with traveler. Yes, please. And now time to hand over. Perfect. And this is the last one. Hotel. The Healy to my greatest work as the worrisome wanderer of the darkest alleys is so famous that it has been heard from Levy Harbor to Chinsel Village with such literally an artistic attainment. It's only natural that I give a great performance at the musical festival. That's why she did her rap music, which I did not understand. Okay. My hand is not sitting well this time. I've been doing well. I don't know. You watch me draw like this, like what? Dude, it's a mouse first of all. Second, my hand is frozen. Okay. How is placed the remaining parts? Let's get Pilar back. Thank you, Pilar. Although I really want to cut every single piece. Oh, this is a complicated one. It was good. It was a good choice to have. Ooh. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Fair enough. Crescendo! May each year bring us happiness and joy, and may each year bring us abundance and prosperity, may everything flow in our favor to us a future full of riches and fortune. Happy London, right? Remember to come see my performance. Okay. And with that, oh, that's what it is. Oh, that is awesome. Watch now. I wanna see the... Oh, that is cool. Oh, we could just change the wallpaper whatever we want. This is interesting. Yes, we can change the wallpaper. If I do this, and then I start, I can choose where to start. Yes! I like how they actually made them all from paper cuts and such. It's a beautiful style. A lot of thought and work done. I love it. I actually love it. It's amazing. Of course, we get the promos! 50 promos! Okay, time for one thing. The last thing to do. Sacrifice. Why am I like... It must be done. There is no other way. First, we must take the promos.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Fair enough. So we're gonna have Keychain in our team. Where's Keychain? Keychain.
Let's finish this quickly.
And how do we sacrifice Keychain? We'll see. She must fall from the top. Come on. The highest spot we can find. Oh my god, come on. You can do this. Come on, Wanderer. You're the best when it comes to flying. Come on. You can take us to the highest spot. Make us fall from there. Hold on. Yeah. This spot. This is the spot. May the fake all hate him die. By the sanctuary of Surstana. And then Wanderer blesses. As the new animal Archon. This is the way. Believe me, this is how it's done. Learn from me. Highest spot ever. We fall for more damage.
Incoming. Hey!
Die.
What a...
Perfect. Come on, quick. Get here. Wish. All hate him. All hate him. All hate him. Oh my god! It worked! kill the fake all hater. You get the real one. The power of animo. Yes! Yes! Welcome to the team. May the Keychain never be in our team. Ever again. Sorry, Keychain, I just leveled you up. I know I worked a little hard on you. Shush! Not anymore.
How long will this require exactly?
Are you kidding me? Wander and All Hidden both be like, why do we have to be here? You're serious? Do you know you both were the most expensive ones? Tell me, bonk it, bonk, 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 bonk. Now you're in my team, I can bonk you as much as you want. This happened, this worked, I can't believe it. Actually worked, what in the world? This is so worthy of a clip. I'm gonna make a highlight of this. This is insane. This is insane. I love it. Time to test him out. Okay. I know we sacrificed Keychain for you. I just said that we won't be having Keychain ever again. But I want to compare the two. I want to compare the two. Come on. This is insane. Must type it in. Where's my chat? Where's my text? Where's the text? It is of course 0, but I already have everything. Why did I am dumb? I'm so happy. Okay, shush. All hate him, but all hate him. And why is a cat? Perfect. This is insane. This is actually insane. It worked. I still can't believe it worked. Okay, healing spot. He looks amazing. I'm test him out. So I'll hate him. Just remove everyone else. Versus Keychain. Where's Keychain? Keychain, I know you're banded
Let's
still.
finish this quickly.
Shush, Keychain, let's go. First, their E-attacks. So, Keychain's E-attack is this. And then she teleports to it. And now, all Haytums is...
Here you are.
Oh my god. It just reduces one tiny number. You don't have like... No, because sometimes I just click keychains, but I just forget to teleport to her. And it makes it go away. But in his case, you won't miss it. Also, I think his cooldown is longer. His cooldown is 17 seconds. What? That's a huge cooldown.
Light. Hey!
It's a 6-minute cooldown. Hey, what happened to your cooldown, dude? Dude! Enter naming mode. This is the direction of Elohim's rush tag. This unleash Elohim generates one choose a light mirror if there are no if there are mirrors at this time. Generate additional mirror. These light mirrors will have the following properties when he first uses chills light. Mirrors Elohim's normal charge and plunging will be converted to Dendro damage. Also, once he does that, he gets Dendro boost on him. That's why it has it. Like a cooldown, like a higher cooldown, because it gives you more mirrors. When attacks of the aforementioned kind hit opponents, July mirrors will unleash a projection attack that deals ammo damage based on the number of mirrors. A total of 3 July mirrors exist at once. Okay, so max is 3. July mirrors will disappear one after the other over time and will all disappear when all of them leaves the field. Truth inherently is this a uncertainty. Even the greatest of scorers are not immune to error. Fair enough. Now, how do I get their power filled? So, for that, I'll have to add someone to my team. Of course, Kazuha is like the fastest.
All right, let's head off.
Yes, sir. So let's get Kazuha and fight some monsters. We can have our powers.
Time to go.
I want to see my power burst. Do I have anyone I can fight? Dude, what is this place? Where are the monsters? You're telling me they're in a world? There we go. I was like, there is no peace in this world. I mean, you know what I mean. I just landed. with the creature that's on me. He already got his.
Wind Strider.
Yeah, he seriously gets tons of power. Oh my god, and their builds forever. It filled forever, oh my god.
Wind Strider.
What?
A fateful offering.
It was hiding out. I don't even know what hit me. Something did hit me. It's okay. You know what? I know Keychain's power burst. Let's see Alhaidam's power burst, because I don't remember. Let's run. Let's go. Oh my god, he's perfect. Let's go. Nothing in here that just... No, it's still the cooldown still in 6. Oh, that's how it is. No wonder he has a cooldown on it. Dude, he's strong. Okay, let's see his Q.
Scatter.
Oh, so it's just like Legion's, but he's not the one who does it, so... But this is insane power. Insane power? Huh? It lasts for long, so 6 seconds is what we need after. Of course you can miss it, so there's an issue there.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Here you are.
He does be strong.
Scatter.
Yeah, so he's not the one who does it, so it is exactly like Keychain. Let's see if I can go from far away. Like, how far away can I aim at them with the circle?
Diffract.
Or is always close to me, I don't know. This power is insane, not gonna lie. Hold on. It is insane.
The process of elimination.
Also, he can miss his process of elimination of pretty bad. Dude, what else do you want in him? If he wants to be leveling it up, it will be that it has more mirror shards than him. It is beautiful. Of course, what are the artifacts we'll be forced to get? Gilded Dreams. What? Gilded Dreams. Are these the artifacts we want? Attack of the party members attack. So he's also just like Kaching is an on-field attacker. You know what? You know what? You know what, sir? I forgot. Hold on. You know what? You can actually help Child. Because most of the time my Child is actually solo on the field, struggling. Since Wanderer is still leveling. I mean, he would also be. Oh, I have to level it. Oh god. Wait, what do you want again? Ah, yeah. You. Again, what are these? What are those? Hiding in Wayne's tail. What? So you don't want actual good stuff, you want this.
Wait.
How am I supposed to kill Waynuts? You don't kill Waynuts, they just survive. In Waynut tunnels. What? How am I supposed to find these? Oh, okay, this is gonna be hard. I somehow have 3. That is a small good thing. Okay. Focus. Nothing to panic about just yet. The panic will come soon. There will be panicking soon, or really soon. My God, his clothes though. Focus. We have. So look. We started with clothes like these, like simple and such, and then they made Wanderer. Is the second game next? The
What do you
different
want
style
from
and
me?
different more color combinations, and then they just make this shiny, beautiful guy. Oh my God. Okay, team. Chi.
I will bring my notebook.
Fair enough. And then child.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yes. And then of course I'll hate him. Who's on the bottom will be fine.
How long will this require exactly?
I will shoot you in the head if you ask that again. Don't test me. I spent tons and tons of work on you, and you guys just be like, how long would this take? I have to go away. Like seriously? You have no respect for all the commissions and stuff I've wasted on you? Roseman got wet. No. What do you say, wet? Water.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
You don't like it. Now you. You want to use my hat as umbrella? Say it. No? You said that you want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity. It's true. Unfair. I would say it was a good success. This stream is already working. Now we can quickly and easily. Oh yeah, what is your? Oh my God. Sure. Let me see you. Okay. I like this stuff in this earpiece though.
Wait. Huh?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
Wait, never. I thought you said never mind. My mouse doesn't scroll well anymore. Scroll in, please. This is cool. This is actually. Everything is cool. This is cool. With art, oh my God, they do put so much details. It's a good one. Choose. Especially this part. This is all so cool. I love how they just wear like butt sleeves and such. Because they're hot. Then they wear so many extra things.
Whatever.
Of course, Elsa and Pipples like level him up. Damn dummy dum dum. Yes, sir. Let me use dum dum.
No.
So, as far as I can think, his roommate left his key and he's like, yeah, but never mind. Guess he's gonna stay out in the rain. No worries.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Exactly, I also agree. Well, for now, this was the last, like I promised. Look, I hold on to my promise. This is the last character we were pulling on for banners. Now we will be skipping a good amount of banners, okay? As promised. And that way, the next banner that does come out, we'll have a lot of stuff for it. We'll actually be prepared. You know what I mean?
The wind rises.
I lost the dendrite. Oh, there's one over there. Fair enough. easy.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Now we can focus on the story. Yes, I was like, I'm not ready to do it until I have the character, but now I do, so no more excuses. I'm gonna do this. Let's continue the story as promised, because I'm happy. First. Also, he was right. The
This
next
weather
wish I did.
It's perfect for doing nothing at all.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all. Yes, sir. What wings do you have? Of course, you have the normal wings. Why am I so focused on the wings? I mean, for now, I don't have much that suits him. I guess this can work. It matches with his. Yeah, this one can work. Honestly, this would not suit him. I mean, I know he has gender, but he's not green. Too much white. This is for only PlayStation people, so Alice must be having this. Curse! Just kidding. This is like how me and Alice are. We don't ever be like, oh my god, why is evil so harsh on Alice? That's how we are. We were supposed to go further below. But actually, I still can't believe I actually got it. Is it Coolest? I remember I've been ignoring Coolest in the beginning because I didn't want to collect it without marking on my map, but I'm now like, yeah, I don't have much break. So. Whee! It didn't work! Whee! It didn't work then! Whee! It's so useless! I can't believe they want us. Why does the game be so specific with the elements? You do realize switching out elements over and over is kind of annoying? It should be useful.
Let's go. Time.
That's not what I want to do. Just do this. Thank you, that's it. Got it. Now you have Chi-Chi back. Honestly, Chi-Chi is not that bad either. I mean, Electro is good, so... How am I supposed to get there? What? I'm in the wrong spot. I'm the acting sage. Bow before this game. I mean, they don't even care when I'm rolling around as the Raiden Shogun. This is something I don't like. In Hitman 2 or 3, they actually care a lot about your character, what they're doing and such, which makes it so cool. That they put, like, focus on what your character is doing, how they're looking. Makes me confident. Where is the game? Oh my god, where are the stairs? I found weird stuff. Medical history. Brain disease. Chocolate. Look at this. Hey! Oh, yeah, got him. We got him. It's a happy time.
The wind rises.
Now, as I promised, I won't be making polls on banners for quite some time. It will also be good for my sanity, believe me. This leads to Misura's time. I don't have to go. Where do I have to go? I have to go there. Where is there? Why can't I find it? Oh my god. I love how you just put the butcher knife and then you just put the pengu staring at me. That is actually a pretty crazy angle, not gonna lie. What? Yeah, I can just use the light to guide me if it works, which seems to be working for now. Some of the music pieces in Timaru is beautiful. Like this one is pretty good. Flowing lights. Dude, this is exactly where I was. There's a teleportation point here. Oh, I can't believe it. We're supposed to enter inside. This is annoying. This just made my head hurt. Just acting Grand Sage Master. Just walking. You know, my place. This will be so insane. They like follow me. I'll just be two all items falling. Oh, let's play this game. I just got 5-star for this character. My touch. Just got this. I also did a sacrifice for it. It was worth it. Let's go. House of Dana, the house where the other guy also lives. With all I know. Are you gonna see the other guy? Also, on Instagram and such, people are shipping Al-Haydam with his roommate. A lot. And they're saying that the new story quest reveals that it's true. I'm like, what? What? Let me see. People living in the house. What's this? You get books. Oh my god, that is so accurate.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
This Chandra seems to be like one of the bad guys then.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
Fair enough.
Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haitham?
I have no objections.
It's no objections at all. Just let me steal the library books. This is actually cool. They want us to collect the books from here. It's just much more easier than just roaming around looking for books. It also makes sense since you're in the library. The entire circle? Yeah. So now we're looking for Chandra. There's a book. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long library search. Brightest one. Hey, we finished the entire series. This is cool. And another series. Oh, there's another one over there. So it's supposed to look at the. Oh my god. Any more
Too slow.
glittery lights? Last round. Do you mean this place is always accessible? Because I was supposed to get all the books in one go, almost like you're supposed to get it right now, like I am. But I finished some book series. I finished all of the book series. That is awesome. Power of Dendro. Okay, so there are only 3 series. Paris Flame and I got a book name card. Hey, speaking of name card, what is this one? Personal info preview. Name card. One day encounter at this moment shall shine like a star. Meetings in realm, out realm, series 3. This is cool. I wanna see L. Haydom's Yao. This is cute. Travel note. Ooh. Wait, this is so cool. I wanna get this one. Battle pass reward. Oh, I don't think this is possible then. Could this be? Okay, this is beautiful. And this is another battle pass reward. How are we supposed to get battle pass rewards? TCG, Farazon, Wanderer. This is beautiful. We'll get Wanderer and I'll get all items. Also have Lila. The heat. Ooh! They're actually working hard on this. Challenger Series 4. Do we have Challenger Series? I'm like, what? You have Challenger Series? Of course, I don't want to use it. Oh. Again, Battle Pass. Look at the Battle Pass. Apparently they unlock it, but you just can't have it. Achievements! What achievements can I have? Mortal Series. There's only one. But the entire Legend of the Shattered Halberd series. Yeah, So they just want us to collect the series. Oh, so this is what it is. So this is for the Dendro. This is the one I just... Electro... Monset probably did the... There's nothing for eBay. Ascend the weapon to phase 6. You're telling me I never did that? Ascend the weapon to phase 6. How are you telling me I had not done that? Each friendship 6 with 16 10 with 16 characters. Holy moly. 200 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Now what is that? Oh, now I know. It's the Leve. Wait, to 200 you only get 1 star? What about to 2? Holy moly. All of 40 silly monsters to get their silly cards. Excludes Dragon Spine. Open 400 chests. Open 10 world mechanisms. Activate time trial challenges. There should be like a way to find these. Do these. Am I getting distracted again? Trigger cryo hydro. Oh my god. Speed 4 with super contact within 2 seconds. Overload melt electrocharged. With Virgion's Bidden. What is that supposed to be? Sassy Glass Proxy. Oh, it's just for Dendro. Hit a Falcon with flight with your bows. Strike an opponent's weak point from extremely far away with an aimed shot. Extremely far away. No, then 2 just gives you 5 primos. They're so mean about their primos. Keep milking you while he's taunting you. Not the high drive is from reviving itself without destroying any of the water droplets by replacing obstacles or repelling them. This obstacle is just standing in front. Defeats Nora without using any Crimson Lotus Moth. Oh, that can be achieved. Hit the Batsman Bishop without allowing them to dive into the water. I don't know what that is. Dodge one entire run of baleful destruction with Magatsu Mitake Narukami no Mikoto. No Mikoto? That means the fake rider? Electro emits a beam of thunderous light, paralyzed by attacking its foreroll. They're so hard to do. Careful 12, and I can't do that. 5-3 without taking any damage. So how are you supposed to do it now that they don't allow you to fight it again anyway? I finished it. They don't allow me to do it. We can just fight it over and over. You just don't have to. If I can fight it over and over, hold on. My brain just went like, what? Where was it? Wait, what? Where was it? I was just watching this one. This one. So do 5.3 without taking any damage. You'll give me 10 primos. With my team,
I've got a sharp tongue.
it should be like easy as crazy. Can I fight the number 5-3 again? I don't think it's possible for you to go to the old ones. Like to level 8, it's just blocked. You can start from level 9. But it says without taking any damage. The level 55 should be easy. Oh, they also have 2 different parties? Are you kidding me? I mean, my team is fine. Just pick my team. Titan, you, GG. Should be able to just kill them right away. Defense, chamber, crit more. I want more crit.
Time to go.
Let me just kill them in one shot.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I think it says without taking any damage, that would mean that it was like a monolith kind of thing. Which would make it really annoying, actually. Because it can be hard to not take a single damage.
Clouds high. The birds.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Where is the last dude? Why are you still alive? Humbly is still some damage. Yampa is potato. His domain feels so small though.
Illusion
It's so weird these are small. Oh my god. Easy peasy. Look at that. Look at that. Must be like the fastest finish ever. The next one. More physical damage, damage resistance, cooldown, skill burst. Now I want more physical damage? I think I am doing physical damage. Am I? No. Cooldown is fine. Not like we need something. Come on, come out. You are ice powered. Die to ice then.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Why not you're okay with ice? Nice, Dad. What are you not ice?
As one with wind and cloud. From whence you came.
So easy. Oh my god, this is how the Spiral Abyss should be. One day I would love for my Spiral Abyss to be just like this.
Shine down!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Easy. Who next?
Now you shall perish!
Okay, your pyro, enjoy your pyro. Overload. Easy, next. Now comes 5.3. Here's the thing. Is it gonna be a monolith? I have a feeling it's a monolith. Sprint 80% can only do no physical damage and slow physical damage. In 80 seconds of sprint is 20% more. Or my physical damage will be more. Let's take this. It is not a monolith. What?
Wind strength. A touch of frost.
Boom boom! Let's dance.
What? Okay.
Another test subject.
Surprise! Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That tingle? That tingle?
Continue and then we just leave? Is that it? Is that wait, did I do it? I did not get the achievement. What did you want? Complete Sparkle 5.3 without taking any damage. I did not take it. Did I take any damage? I don't think I did any damage. I think I hit even a single time. What are you talking about? What? That makes no sense. Okay. You know what? Waste of time. I also got distracted. Dang it. Distraction. Distraction is too strong. It kills me. Also, well, I was distracted anyway. It's not supposed to be much. But still, I have a question. How and where do you fight these people? I don't know we're supposed to kill these. Can you kill them? I don't think you could. How do you kill this? They said near these tiles you'll find the... So you kill them, and you find those pieces at the same time? Because that would be... It would be easy to fight the all... to level up all Haydam. And just kill and collect. The tunnel, like this. Wait, this is not. This is a boss fight. Oh, it's a boss fight. Right, it's the. Oh, this is the other tunnels. And it says you can find. Okay, I'm starting to see some. There's one over here. So you just come here and you collect these. So you go to other people's world and be like, hey, can I fight your Venus guy and also collect his weirdo stuff? And be like, yeah, sure. That would be really helpful. This. There's two over here. Hey, they're actually in a decent amount.
Quit following me.
Of course, that which makes sense considering it's only found here. We got two there.
Too slow.
One over here. There's one over here. Any here? They're just ores. Yep.
Behold.
Thank you. Also? Oh, it is an ore. I just couldn't see it in the dark.
Quit following me.
There's no one else to follow. Wonder, please.
Swollen Fury.
Oh. What in the world? That is not how a fight will look like. damage is
No time to.
insane. Okay. And now the head will come up. I couldn't do any damage. It just ran away. What? Go for me! Wait for me! Let me kill you! Guess I just wait for him. Ow. Like this. Let me kill you, please! Don't go! Oh my god, this is a like a sad battle.
No time to lose.
Such a sad battle. Like, please let me kill you. They're like, nope. Ah. Yep, it's a sad battle. Let me kill you! What am I supposed to do? Is this the entire game? Just me chasing them like crazy, please? Please, please. Let me kill you a little bit. I beg you! Fine. I'll shoot you in the head. Where are you? Where'd you go? Ow. Ow. What hit me?
Riptide.
Please come out. Fight me. Oh my god, this is a begging game. Dude. I swear if you go back up, I must remove all the sand. Use Dendro and Archon's power to remove sand and make a poison here. Hydro or Hydro characters. Yeah, Hydro characters can bring water. Oh god. Sure. I'll shoot in the face. Come on, I challenge you to shoot you in the face. What am I supposed to do? Elemental type triggers swirl reacts with the wind bullets. Like this.
Run, but you can't hide.
He controls his spice. Is sure?
No time.
Okay, finally! I am dumb. I am so over. I thought I just accidentally pushed out. No, no! I hate him. I already hate him. I'll hate him. So, everyone hate him. Spiky coward. I feel like I'm Zhao now. Wordless.
Who's
Out. This is bad. Why are you switching to him?
Amateur mistake.
Yeah. Come on. I'm waiting.
No time to lose.
Wheel of life.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
What? I thought this worked. It didn't work? It didn't work. Sure? It worked before? This is a long battle. Not because it's hard, but just because it takes forever. I would rather you just come out and fight me. Just hide in the stand. I mean, I get it, he's a warrior, but... Dude, you can come out. I know you can. I've seen you come out twice. Oh. to trigger action which will decrease. There
Shouldn't
you
let your
go.
guard down.
He's dead.
Bring it on.
He turned into sand. Beautiful. All him. All yours. Because I fought it for you. I fought it for you, I'll hit him. See? I'm a good person. Hey, good job. I got 2 of these. Oh, it's gonna be a long battle. Fighting for Kichi was much easier. This is right there. Electrohypothesis is just right there. Why do you not want something like that? I hate him. You dummy dum-dum. Curse you, I'll hate him. Curse you. Hey, I got from 3 to 14. There's 11 in one spot. That is good. We can just go to other people's for casual corrections. What? Sure, I guess.
Thank you.
That's it? I mean, you're welcome. What else is person supposed to say to that?
Wait. Huh?
You brought his key as well.
Whatever.
Could you explain something? I have so many questions to ask. Instagram people are shipping you. I need to know. Although recently learned not to believe their ships, but it's okay. Not working in 10 years. What's your friend?
Don't be offended if you try to greet me on the street and I don't respond. It's simply because I'm wearing my soundproof earpieces. That's all.
Oh, they're soundproof earpieces. Also, if I greet you, you won't even listen, dummy.
Rather than lacing my words with rhetoric, I prefer speaking factually.
Fair enough. Something to share?
Truth serves no master. Humankind is not a vehicle for knowledge, nor is knowledge the aim of humankind.
About yourself.
Most people are wary of interacting with me. Perhaps they're afraid, or maybe they think I'm difficult to get along with. I hope to keep things this way.
Just to me.
I like reading difficult and abstruse books, and seeing others scratch their heads in confusion. I'm only joking. I don't delight in others' misery, and rarely do I encounter a book that's difficult for me.
Also, the book you were reading the other time in the cutscene was hard for Paimon to understand, but it was actually really hard for me. It wasn't really hard for me to understand. It's actually really basic physics and science. I don't know what people are finding hard to understand.
Based on my observations, many people inflict trouble upon themselves. Life already has enough hardships. No need to add to them.
Fair enough.
Taste supersedes presentation, else you risk overcomplicating the purpose of food. I think this is simple enough to understand. It's difficult to eat soup-like dishes while reading.
Oh, okay.
I can taste your mastery of the seasonings.
Think about ascension. Oh, so there it is. About rumors. You won't tell us. Each other, less personality, oversensitive. Kame! That's the name, yes, Kame! Getting duped, oversensitive. Yeah, that's the Kame, and they're, yeah, that, now I know his name. They're shipping them. Attributes. Yes, I'll take this. Thank you. Thank you. Boy, cute. Cute. Here, take it.
Huh?
At least I can get this one done. This is a long way up, though. We'll make sure to come over here soon. Actually, can you just try waiting? Go. What is this? Next. I can actually try going into other people's world for this. Should be easy. Why am I distracted? God dang it. At least I know where to find this item. It should be easy now. Even if I go to other people's world. Oh, it's actually not easier to find and collect this item than collecting Wanderer's items. Dude, Wanderer. You're a hard person to collect items for. Where's Chandra? Chandra. It's like Cassandra. Chandra. Chandra, where are you?
Elias? Long time no see.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
You found it.
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Because I'm with the bad guys?
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right?
I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
And most of the people don't even know how El Haydam looks like.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
Oh.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
Oh yeah, they first had all the information like on their fingertips. Whenever they want to like know, like they're trying something and like they're found something, they want to like instantly can get to know if someone's already discovered it. And if they have, so like if someone's already discovered, then they can continue discovering it furthermore instead of wasting more hours on discovering what's already written in books. Akasha was actually serving a good deal and a good purpose until Sages just ruined it. I think they should start Akasha Terminal again with the proper control over it.
Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
Oh, they weren't studying it out. But still, I mean, honestly, I'm not against studying, but most of the time, but look, what's the point of learning the same thing that are already known by others and then waste more time in searching? You can just use that exact amount to just know that, oh, this thing exists and just continue further research. You know what I mean? Like, everyone wasting 20 years just searching the alphabets and then they have like, okay, now we can start making words. And then also, again, you also make words that are already discovered because while you were wasting those 20 years, someone must have already been like old enough and they were making other words. So now you have to spend more years learning those words and like, oh, I wasted time on something that's already been discovered. And you continue being a failure and such. So it actually, questionable was a really good thing.
I see.
Adam, please don't tell me you think otherwise.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
That is actually true, but files and data can be really bad. They can get corrupted and I mean, the Akasha terminal was much more convenient. You don't have to like go to a like work and just have tons of books with you. Just carry these stuff that you need for your expenditure. I actually agree with the Akasha terminal.
There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join.
Oh, so they're waiting for someone who can start the research, then apply. Probably because now they can't do separate work, like just for the same reason I told. So they have to like wait
Although
for
our
bigger...
names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Fair enough. Oh my god, his head going crazy. That is creepy.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My god, since when Genshin started to become a horror game?
My head. It hurts.
What if they were trying to make him an Akasha terminal?
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Siraj number 36? He has more people. 35. I'll hate him. I'll hate him. I'll hate him. Hate him. Smart guy.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
He's making more clones so that people can like. He's making it like it's just set. Oh my god, I was so right. He's making his own Akasha terminal. Instead of Akasha terminal, he's making Siraj terminal. The people will do the work, and the same time, and all the knowledge will be gathered in one place.
It's what Suraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Suraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
And Akasha Terminal?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Suraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Suraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Suraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Suraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Suraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Suraj just now. Are you looking for him?
He just gave away his entire plan of what he's doing right now.
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Suraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Suraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Okay. Where is this Janaki?
Quit following me. Behold!
I'm looking for the people. I don't know where they are in the pavilion. Wait, what? Oh, can I just teleport? That is a wrong thought. Oh, I just clicked on a specific. Why would I do that? I hate when they do that. On this specific one. Okay, now she's below me.
The wind rises.
Now she's above me. What in the world? It's above. What? Where was she?
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Suraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up.
Oh my god, she's called
What a
Alone.
terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Suraj once invited you to join his project.
Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person.
Oh.
I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me.
Oh my god.
That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
Oh.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
To get his paycheck is all hate him. It's all his eyes are. Just can't see because my mouse would not zoom in. Now that I know how we go in, is like we teleport to this spot. And we go inside the building. Where is the building? This not. This takes you to Surastana. But it's this one. Oh. Where you actually want to go is into a building, which is into this building. How do you get into this? And there's the teleportation point right next to it. So, I'm gonna beat this one. No, but I had just figured out this one. Oh my god. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. This thing has entrance. There is a teleportation point right next to it. Oops. There's a back door. This is not the back door I want to learn. I want to learn this door. The big gates. What teleportation point is this? What? It's this one. Oh, the one I did not click. Because I like anything. This one could not be this one. Okay, I need to remember.
Not sure yet.
Here you are.
I should probably change the sword though. She said, mind your sword. I said, wait, hold on. My sword. I don't know how 5-star characters don't even come up with 3-star sword. They just come up with 1-star sword. It's so broken. Ishi Art Clarity. When normal charge or blunt attack hits an opponent, even dealing 8 with E damage equal to 1 down attack. Increase type of 15%. This effect can be triggered. I think this is good for his. Yeah, Kagotsurupe Ishin. I think it would suit you. This is supposed to be refined. Already refined to the max. Or just like one of its kind. To see it become beautiful though. Should probably take a photo because I won't be able to remember how it was. What changes came to it. Hold on, let me fix my phone. Why did I turn on the rotate? Not you! Wait, fix my rotate. Let's see. I want you to take a photo. I mean, for me, it's already glowing on my phones. Well, it's not that glowy. We have a photo. So now I can see the difference. More expanded when it's sending swords and pole armors decrease. Okay. Okay. There's a little glow on this side now, but we'll not know for sure, I guess. Okay, let's go. Hard to tell. Okay, now this blade is this design over here. It's white, and the blade itself, though, It's still the same. It's just this thing has changed. Okay. And so many. I've been crafting this every week. Come on. I don't have materials. We can try making materials. Let me switch it. What? You did this one, dude. You're using this one.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Reject them all. Reject everyone. Except you, cause dude, you super brain. Tell me about specters. Spectre. Where are they? Dory. I don't trust anyone, but Dory is weird though. Let's make her. Wait, I need another one. Oh my god, I almost wasted the one we had. Into a stronger star. Our bonus, let's go. And now we can enhance our weapon. I didn't compare it. So the blade is still the same, not anything shiny or anything special. Hand also looks the same. I'm just gonna take a photo of the handle this time so I can all see the difference if there's any difference in the handle now. Okay. Add auto. Dude. That will be hard to do so. What are these anyway? Black serpents. Who are the black serpents? I don't even know. I fought these guys? I think I fought them in the chasm, and that's where it's. It wants me to have 9 more. It's not gonna happen. Or it's artifacts. On the other hand, it doesn't tell me about the gilded dreams. How do I already have some? Don't mind me. I'm gonna max them. This is. I don't know how this is all 0, but all already have 4. Get that. I'm gonna give you because I only have 1. I think attack and the crit and stuff is good for him. Crit rate and damage, of course. So it's crit rate because look at this one now. HP, defense, elemental mastery. What do you do? Dendro damage. Why does she have it then? It's yeah. Let's. And then HP. This one is good. Okay. So for now, this will work. Yes, I'm so good at this. Don't worry. I mean, now my work will be this. Won't be making wishes on banners. I will be. What is this? What are you? Who controls the spice? Use wind bite bullets to perform a swirl reaction and break the static wind in its floating form down. Good job. Yes.
Wait.
Whatever next band I'm gonna pull on, I'll have so many wishes. It'll be crazy. So back to the quest. I have zoomed in so much. At least now I know where to teleport. This one. I don't believe you have to just go so far down. All it just shows right here.
Behold!
I go! Yeah. The acting grand stage is running through. Is an emergency. An emergency! Also, his hair. Oh, I just noticed he has like a two-layered hair. Like this, like the right side of the hair is overlapping the left side. Like, see this? What I see. Enter. It's fun. I like it. Are there any books here that I want to steal? I think I've already got all the. I did say I've collected all of the series, so.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
And then we go talk to all. Do what? What? Are these the archives? Go up. I don't know we had an elevator. What? Not all hate him. I thought I am all hate him. What do you mean? Wait, is it archives where Ale lives? He lives? He doesn't live in archive. Where does he live? Oh, this is a long way. This is so cool. I have him. I'll hate him. My twin brother. I think this is the place where. No, this is. Oh, this was where that happened. I remember this place. This is where we find. I'll hate him becoming corrupted. It's beautiful. And zoom out. You can just use the camera. And zoom out.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Hide the person info. I don't want to blur. It's all what I. Look at me. God dang it. This thing. Hide it. Look at me. Turn this off. Then we're gonna take a photo. So we can just do some awesome cuts, like let's take a photo here. And then
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
one.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Awesome, let's go. Hey, I'll hit him, I'll hit him. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Let's take a photo like this. It's a good background and it's good stuff. I don't want you to look at me. I want you to look at him. Okay, we're teaching each other. This is good. Yes, I've taken enough photos. I know. Photos for some reason.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
He's just telling himself this is perfect. I'm not. Have I got all the cutscenes? Oh, what if it shows him the keychain? Show him the keychain. No, the keychain. Show him the keychain that we're living together or something now. It'll be so cool. Show him the keychain. There should be like an option to activate their
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Didn't you just show him the keychain? Show it to him.
Wait. Huh?
Perfect.
No.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Good.
Whatever.
Now we can talk.
Okay.
Look, I spent
The
too many
important files from
premos
the
on this.
last
I
few
get to
years
do
should
this.
all be here.
Oh? Is it sound? Can I sit with him? Let me sit. He stood up! Good thing. Where did he go? Sorry! Where are you walking? Or is this like doing a random animation? The many vacancies for the number of suspicious people spreading words news in the city has increased significantly recently. We're looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure city's peace and stability. I'd also be thinking. You keep thinking party, let's go. What? He's done? He found something like you're not looking for anything. Let me do it myself.
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
He found something else as well. Tell us. Also, keeping a soundproof earpiece on your ears all like 24/7. Wanna like affect your ears? What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts.
What if Siraj is trying to connect to
Did
his
I
head?
seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
That's how all hating is.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Also, make him meet to Tainari if Tainari's there. Maybe Tainari can help. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't know we didn't have a. We do have a teleportation ability. Do we already have teleportation in Kandaroville? There is one. Just don't get to see it. Okay.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Wow, the way you tell us to say it for everyone.
Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He's the one who's bound to work. Isn't it obvious?
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent.
To that extent?
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off one, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
His other second thing would be helping Siraj and getting more people. where the next? He wants to bring in us. He wants to bring us next. Who's better than Al Haytham or the Grand, like the Mahamatra? Huh? It's by this tree. I don't understand what this is for. I was like, what is this for? I wanted to see the story for this, or do we have a story for it? I don't remember. Oh, the ladder. I tend to forget. Let me just there are many more important things to do. Yes, like getting the chest. I don't understand. Yeah. Oh god. That was a quick thing.
Know your place.
Know your place, dummies.
I'm used to this.
Go.
Similar little people. Ice. Did he still have the sky to fight?
Yeah. Wheel of life.
Oh my god.
You're dead. Upon the gale.
Oh god. Oh god.
No time
The
to
eyes
wait.
are so annoying. I didn't know they got annoying there until now.
Here you are.
Rise.
It's Dendro. Isn't Dendro, oh my god, something you can use to heal.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
It didn't even hurt, also you skipped it. It's shield. Now you're down. How does it feel to actually be hurt by things? I can't believe this. Do this. I'm gonna be for it. You wanna fight, sir? I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. Kitty? Kitty, mushrooms are attacking me. Kitty, mushrooms. Find a mushroom trap. Nice your butt. Oh my god. attacking me, so that is good. Kitty!
Not
What?
bad. Not bad at all.
Oh my god. I don't understand that. But is that the coolest? No. Coolest is in that way somewhere. Let's just go right now to... Look at this one. I'm distracted. I can't help it. Oh, it does tell where you have to like run or where you have like the other type of stuff.
Follow me.
The right one is like the broader sense, and then the other ones are just other, like it's like a simple key.
Unnecessary.
And stuff. They're not unnecessary. You don't need to think that way. Where is the key? It's like, oh, it's a domain. Makes sense. I don't really have a cave.
This is the place.
Chocobos to cheer you. Look, I got the 5-star from the Max.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
There's nothing spooky until you get against monsters. Should I even bring this to you? I didn't even fight it. I mean, if you just feel a bit more leveled up, it only needs 200 each. 200 XP. I know to get 200 XP. You just go to other people's world, request them to join. They let you in. And just fight the monster. Just randomly click. You don't see my fishes? Really fishes. Bigger than the Hotel Kawa went. I know, right? I wonder if Kawa will become a thing. Oh, there is. Oh, loading. Oh my god, it's Dendro Kitty! What is that thing's name again? I forgot. Oh. Yeah. It's a Gwyneth. Traders needed.
Where are you?
Quit following me.
I see everything.
The wind rises. One like the forest. Squall of fury. Unsightly insects. Deflect. Olive root. Safety first.
god. I'm too low level.
Belongs to ice and snow.
Wait. Huh?
Okay, let me just revive this guy first. Can't let Laundry be dead. So our team will be Raiden, Shogun, and Child. Dude, what is that symbol? Coming of the bird roots. Oh? Okay, so we can take the rocks as well. This is perfect.
There is no escape! No time to... Shouldn't let your guard down.
Where is it? This thing doesn't. This needs to stop staying out of the.
Go get yourself patched up.
Oh my god. Where are you?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh my god, let me just eat food. Okay, we're up. Let's go, let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Now we can quickly switch into where is he? Oh my god. I'll hate him so he can get the XP.
Wait. Huh.
Are there any rocks? I think there they are. Got him. Yes, the running is so easier with. Oh my god, running is so much easier when you have the wander. Oh my god, I'm so used to wander now. Is that it?
rises. Behold! Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
At least now my Alhaitham is a bit tired. His artifacts are still potato, but I think he can survive. Come on, he can survive. Carol's like, why do you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You're giving me babies to handle. I know, I'm sorry. I don't have many options on me, you know? You have to fight somehow, somewhere. And they will only learn by watching others, so... You know.
Wait. Huh? No.
I love this animation of that bringing out that
Whatever.
keychain. I wonder if there's other people I can join. Fighting it one more time actually might help me. With items and the rocks. The rocks. Look how we just call it rocks. Oh my god, items. Rocks. Is there anyone who wants to let me into their world? No more. Fair enough. Oh, game is loading. Wait, I wonder if it's the same person. No, it's not. Okay.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
Truly is fascinating.
This is perfect. Oh my god. Keep his bones, let me go. Go! Oh, they don't have the teleportation on. It's fine. We can go from here. This is definitely not called getting distracted, okay? This is called working on the characters. Yes. Work on the teleportation navigation.
Squall and Fury.
It's just annoying. He won't come out of the sand. There's something wrong with him. He's meanie. we're gonna bring. I'm gonna switch you for all hidden because I don't like switching you for. Why did I even switch him in this? He's supposed to be a child. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, is that what happened? Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't
I
mean...
see everything.
No time to lose.
Oh my god.
This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Why are you even here?
Shine down!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god. We're doing fine, we're doing fine.
There is no escape!
Now you shall perish.
I went into the sand cup, not out. And now we can switch the team again to Wonder and the All Hate. There's no space left in the arc. Sure, I mean, let me just level up the good ones. I'm sure I had I'm sure I had a good one. This one. This is a good one, okay? It's attack, elemental mastery, everything. It's a beautiful one. Let it be a good level.
Relax.
Perfect.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? No.
Hey, Fuzz Demon Bunny! Fuzz Demon Bunny, look what I got! Oh, Hater! We finally got it! Let's go!
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Big bird. Yay! Yes, exactly!
Wait.
It was so hard. You won't believe what I had to do. I had to sacrifice the fake Electro Alhatum. It actually worked. I went to Zeristana, I sacrificed, I always got to say, oh my. I'm free to play. Okay, let me change my team to, of course, Pyro. She'll be the one doing most damage. Be a healer for her. With Chi-Chi. And it's Barbara. Let's go. Oh my god, you already started the battle. What?
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Let the show begin.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
Incinerate.
Squall and Fury.
Motion to compel.
So that actually got Wonder properly built. Wonder is doing amazing damage.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Do I have to call
Even
this
the wind
guy?
cannot blow on forever.
What does this thing drop again? This thing drops. It drops. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, it drops Dendro. Can you put this in? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have items.
Rest Reebit.
Perfect. favorite alien movement. I'm doing amazing. I got all of them. We had to sacrifice it.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Only one 50-50 ever won. What's the consolation? I have C2.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
C2 Kainari.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. 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 There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
It's silly how similar the text is. They're probably the same. There is no one. It's actually true how I got both. Oh my god, extra heal.
Squall and Fury. Behold.
Oh my god.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax.
Exactly. We say relax, don't worry, we're not attacking, and then we suddenly leave. That's how we show we're friendly. It's cool how you sometimes just go into multiverse and end up making good friends.
As an umbrella?
Life goes on.
Kyle's on a ventilator. Oh no! Secret cavern. I'll hit him. Look at me. Can you fight? There we go. I was like, dude, can you actually fight? Wait, can he fight though? That's a good question.
Wait. Huh?
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting.
Whatever.
No, I guess you can't. Yeah, what about your talents? We should just. Okay, what are these? On Fridays and Sundays. I don't know what the day is, but okay. It increases the mirror damage, which seems and sounds important. Is that can be done? What is it telling? Because yeah, so you're a new character. They're not really sure what people are doing. I think all stuff is important. What is this? Single instance damage is increased and elemental mastery. Fair enough. What is this? An elemental charge upon attacks hit opponents, they will generate one. Oh, choose a light mirror. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. That is once every 12 seconds. I guess that's also fair. What is this? Law of reduction over determination. Class weapon ascension materials. He has a 10% chance to receive double the products. Dude, where were you when I was crafting for your work? Okay, never mind. I was like, I was working for you. Each point of all items elemental mastery will increase damage dealt by projection, attacks, and particular field. Better this one. 0.1%, okay? Damage of both aforementioned abilities can be increased by the maximum of 100% this way. Sure? I guess? We're on this one, we're on this one. This be good number as well. He is, I won't say too built, but he's doing something. Oh my god, I forgot, but I'm sorry. The third thing, your first priority is the single hits, of course, that makes sense. This is this third one. How would this not the first one? It says a priority. Already high level, come on. Okay, what is this? More expensive and ascending bows and such. Yes, fair enough. I don't have the books. We don't have them. Don't worry, child. You will be built. I'll work on you soon, one day. Oh my, I don't have books for anything. Okay, I definitely need to just sit down and start working on my characters and their books. Oh, this is so sad.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to
What's
kill.
Oh, they put new emotes. Oh my god, this is actually cool. We need to stop mixing it up and put them in proper way so we can just know all the Kazu are in this one, all the Moras are in this one, all that stuff, you know?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
See this, guys. Where can I find Al-Haydan one? Oh, this is cool. Oh! I want to show. Like, do we not have any emote on Al-Haydan? Oh my god.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I have something to show. Let's go! Al-Haydan! Okay. What is this one? Oh, true. Fair enough. Level 23! Easy. Everything's so easy. Come on, let's go. We got some Mora. And we... Hey, look, they ask us for Dendro. I have Dendro. They're like, no, that's not how it works. He's higher level than Dom. Oh my god. I also went to 2 different worlds. I forgot to collect for Dom. Dom is being neglected so bad. Oh. They have Dinarin now. Oh my god. Dinarin? Dinarin? Let's see, 2 Dinarin. Dinarin? Let's go.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I told you, where are the new subjects?
I don't sense him nearby.
He did a second job, which was to bring new subjects.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Wow.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Yeah, leave someone who's having amnesia all by himself in the... yeah, good job. I'm not trying to leave you. Why is settings never available when you are in the domains? Dude. Oh?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 Mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Wait, so we're seeing his memories now? That means our brain is being connected or
What's the
something.
matter?
You saw a glimpse of alias.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Paimon, I thought this is a good secret we should not tell Paimon.
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
Wait, so he tricked us? I told you! I knew it! The moment he said, like, let's go in, I knew that is the truth.
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
He's already connected to the stuff. He thinks he doesn't know, but he's actually one of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. Mm-hmm. The key. You put the key. Can we place the key in the key card slot? You may place. What do you? Can I remove it? Oh. If we want to remove it since there's something chasing us? Maybe we can bring 2 keys now. Since that key's also on this side. Oh, I'm so smart. Unless it just blocks me in. It does not block me in. Hello. Wait, is there something here? No, it's just this.
Quit following me.
Yeah, quit following us, guys.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Here you are.
Oh my god.
Squall and Fury.
Orders given. Orders received.
It's actually pretty strong, I don't know why. Even that sword is now effective with Dendros. It looks just like the sword he's supposed. Wait. Oh, he's a trial character. Oh, he's a trial character. I was like, wait, that sword looks exactly like mine. He's snowy. Holy moly, I didn't pay attention. I was scared to use him for no reason. Oh my god. Child. You don't have to worry, child. You're fine. Child, you're okay. And now they have Noblest, so they just don't make up their mind. They have 3, Constellation 3. But project hits upon adversity in elaboration of forms cooldown is decreased by 0.1%. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second. No wonder they want C1. This is talent. This one. Oh, that makes so much sense. Generates a as elemental mastery will be decreased by 50 for 8 seconds, max 4 stacks. Each result is independent. Effect can be triggered when the maximum number of seasons mastery is reached. Given negation, increases the level of university elaboration form by 3. Yeah, this is when it's just for living it up. This is actually cool. Oh no, I want to have a C1 all hit up. So I guess we'll have to save up for one
It's
C1
completely
all hit up.
different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Which it has been, but forever. There's someone there.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
People. Oh, that's why they have this border so you can't get off.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Dude, what do you do to deserve this? I mean, he's just perfect. Come on, let's go. Whose house is this? Alias? There's so many more houses.
Wait. Huh? No.
The memory.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Wait, who jumped to his death? Maybe the guy who had the original work?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I mean, if you could have been all nice, then he could have just had your leader who was cheating removed, and he could have had the real guy as your leader because it was his work.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
I'm not jumping to conclusions. Dude. We're supposed to put that weapon. Who are you? They don't even notice it. Oh my god, they have another thing on their eyes this time. They can't even see. All their focus is on them. They're wearing VR glasses. Let's go. Genshin VR glasses coming out soon. You will be able to play Genshin in your head. I wonder how they will affect your pee. Oh my god. My brain is broken. Where's the resurrection? Sure. Probably because we're gonna fall down here to a death, and it would be not interesting. I mean, there's more stuff. So there's not. Go down up there. Can we put 2 keys at a time? We can! This person is sleeping, but they don't want to show his eyes. Funny. Different card slots can do something like I couldn't read. Oh, so the both are just helping with one same key.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Oh. I mean, that also makes sense. That was Paimon's way of telling us that we should take both keys. Let's see if it can happen again. Oh.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Even though he did so even though he did good work, he lost. Oh, here he comes, the guy with the...
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
His memories got scattered. Is that why he got amnesia? Like, he lost his memory?
What did you see?
First, I Elias to join the hive.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk.
I mean, he was just desperate for people.
Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna make him explain himself!
I mean, he understood later that he was in a weird spot, so he ran. It's obvious, but yes, no, nothing is obvious. Or if you just fly away, it won't work. It will fly away.
Behold!
Easy. We're super strong.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias.
Well, my integration took...
And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
How come I saw it so far away? Or was it like so obvious that... It was so obvious, how come other people could not see it?
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves.
I mean, it's a good plan, not gonna lie.
Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together, and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations.
I mean, isn't that what we did when we were fighting the main boss fight? We were fighting the Valadier robot. We used everyone's collective memories and shared and like asked for their help, and then that's how we used. She was like, "Oh, I'm so proud to give it to you. The first stage of war." It's the whole same thing. He's doing it, and now he's the bad guy. Whereas we did it, we were like, "Oh my god, that scene is so awesome." We're seeing all their input and stuff. It's stupid.
Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you, and you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, His memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its
Oh
members.
yeah, he just say
This
you don't hate
includes
him
his
that much.
perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Now we all hate him to hold him up, so hey, who cares?
Go.
So we have like unlimited. I can make unlimited pieces or what?
No touch.
Flicker.
I'm not sure that all hate him. He needs the people to be better.
Isn't that bad of a person?
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Here you are.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Rise.
A process of elimination.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The march.
Wretched vermin!
Life goes on.
Here you are. Deflect.
What's with this sudden influx of information?
I mean, I'm still.
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Actually, was liking the whole. I mean, you can bring the Kasha back.
Wheel of life.
No touch. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Here you are. How bold.
Squall Fury.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Is there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in their judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Oh my god, I'm just dying.
Not necessarily.
Tidal wave.
Flicker.
I just realized I'm fighting.
Opening box of Adepheratrix.
Getting his health back, but then switch out.
You're mine.
I didn't know about you. So they said they only bring General and Electro. Electro gonna boost this thing. And Treasure does nothing. There's that.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The wind rises.
Wheel of life.
Unsightly insects.
No touch.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
cutscenes. Holy moly! How much effort and work is Genshin putting into it? It was beautiful. Goodness.
What happened just now?
Awesomeness happened?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Oh my god, Sino was here all along. Dude, just Sino would be awesome.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
He just leaves. Wow.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
So we're supposed to go and ask them each like what's going on. And can't believe they kept my E-attack all this time. Yep, we're supposed to listen to them.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away.
Okay.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system.
Can I just like be like Batman?
Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Oh.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
You better be there at the Academia. I always feel like every single time we go to find Sino, he's never at the Academia. If he says he can be at the Academia.
You stay safe too, Sino.
We need Sino.
Let's
He's
go meet
Batman.
up with Alhaitham.
He's literally just Batman. And let's not forget to take the chest. I always do. Perfect, let's go. Into the domain.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
And I didn't even get a single scene with him and Kale. I thought it was
Judging by your
with him and
faces,
Kale.
it seems like you two still have some questions.
I'm quite curious.
I respect your
Where's Kale?
curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any
Oh
questions.
my god.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
Oh my god. Wow.
See ya.
Oh my god. Just grab him.
Hold it right there!
Seriously, just grab him.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Is it Kawe? I want to see Kawe.
Stop changing the subject!
It is Kawe. Oh my god.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Oh, his place? Where Kawe is? Oh my god, why am I so excited to see more? I'm more excited to see Kawe. It's like people, I saw someone in the multiplayer be like, oh, where Kawe went. So I have a feeling Kawe will be coming out soon. But they will make Kawe a playable character. I think they showed us his, what his power will be. I just don't remember. Is that his house? Because if it is, we're bombarding it. It's now our house. Our house. It is? Oh, Haytham's home? Dude, never close this door. I swear. I'll hit him now. I can get to. There should be a thing. If you are the character, you can enter their house.
Is this your home?
Ooh.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Wait.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Dude.
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, but oh, he's also Dendro. Okay, dang it. I was hoping it would be something else so we can use them both in a team. I don't have two Dendros. Dendro's not that good.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Paimon for some said Paimon's like she's never like I would never puts like the gender.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
Does Paimon and Calvin in the same?
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What are you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Oh my god, Instagram lore. Oh god. Okay, maybe they are a ship. Let's go.
Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
You're still living in the same house, though.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
Where are you hiding from?
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Wow, Paimon, this is the perfect Michael Paimon.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
Oh my god.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Aw,
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Oh, that's why he puts the oh, now I get it. Yeah, I definitely agree. Soundproof earpieces, I would definitely love to get those for myself. Except my ears cannot handle it. Because I want the same, because my god, the noise around me is so high all the time. But I understood I'll hit him just now. I have all the time just now, I understand.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Oh my god.
I'll leave the books here.
Oh my god. Repeated brace can statues.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated.
But he brought so
Why
many.
don't we just ask questions instead?
Because he won't answer.
Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute. People who always wanted to see more of Kaveh and all hate him, me included. We're enjoying all this.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
What?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy.
Aww.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Be more precise, they had it out for all hate him. We just happened to there.
Huh. So that's how things went.
Now you're concerned. I saw the concern. I saw the concern. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. Can't hide it. Can't hide it. Can't hide it. Can't hide it.
Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Oh, this is so cute. This is priceless. Beautiful, beautiful. My god, this is too good to be free. My god, all the primogems I spent on Alhaitham, it's the payment for this awesomeness.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
I mean, he has conversational skills. You barely talk, but hey, so am I. Oh god. Oh god, this is just becoming murder. Oh no. Oh no, the embarrassment. It's too much to take.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
Oh my god.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Aw. Kaveh, come back. I want to see more. They were so
Paimon
cute.
can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon. I want to see more of this.
You
I wanna
whisper
stay.
very loudly.
Exactly. Paimon doesn't know how to whisper at all. There is no word like whisper in Paimon's brain. She has a juice brain.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologize to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What are you actually interested in, Alhaitham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
To do with the current atmosphere of the Academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
Aww.
I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
He's just sitting. I want to go talk to him.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Bye!
See ya.
Please don't throw us out of the house. Please don't throw us out of the house. He threw us out of the house. Is he throwing us out? Where are we? I don't trust. We're not. We've not been thrown out. Is this this room? Whose room is this? Let's enter there. Well, we can still enter this room so that they told us on purpose. They're not leaving their house. I want to see more. Wait.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
Wait, how does this salary?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You...
Oh my god.
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Oh.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
Wow.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Oh my god.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
Oh my god.
What? No, it can't be.
I want no more. Wait, what?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a...
He isn't someone who...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia
What are you
pressures
doing to
people
help?
by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted...
And I suppose they'd let everyone know.
Again, that's mighty rich.
But my salary will like...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
You... I took time out of my day...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and...
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you...
Of course.
This is actually really
But why
good,
would I
though.
do that? It would just...
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
What did you tell? What did you tell? You did know. I saw that. Oh, like, what did they tell? I guess it not tell us to tell. He was in that room putting a painting. Or is this a painting he was putting?
No time to lose.
You know, let's go. I'm gonna take all of them with me. My house. My house. My house. I sit. My house. 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 Fine, I guess I'll leave. Ah, they won't let me back in, will they? I mean, I guess we can't enter. But it's my house now. My house? Oh. No more my house. This is the sadness. He didn't get any achievement out of this stuff. Oh? My sword has flame on it. What? I didn't know that. Has that been happening ever since? I don't even check it with other. Oh, come on. What else do we have? Yes, we have the quests, we have the cooking stuff, we have the golden slumbers, we also have this thing. What are you stuck in? Corpse of 30 recruitment. That's Corpse of 30 recruitment. We can get onto that, but we'll be taking a small break, okay? Okay. Also, what was my progress? Not much, but progress nonetheless. I'll take it. We'll make sure to keep exchanging our Stardust for sure though, because also just for this time, only for this one. No more buying this because I will run out of this and I won't be making bitches anytime soon, so that is for sure.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay. We're going to be right back. So we can get some water, get some food, get some snacks, stretch, feed the kitty or any dog or pet you have. Take care of yourself, and we'll be right back.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay, I'm back. I got some food, got some nom nom, and a water refill, kitty some food, stretched, and now we're back. I have all hate them. So, what can I do? What should I? I think I should go to Serenity Pod. I should probably do that. I should go to Serenity Pod and should buy the resin from him. It is too expensive. Yeah, it's too expensive.
This realm is truly beginning to...
It is too expensive. myself. I don't want to.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within,
I'm actually gonna play 2 of this TCG matches. And if I go quiet because I'm eating and I don't like to talk with my mouth full, if you understand. No, oh, we have Cole. Cole, what are you doing here?
Mondstadt is just the way I remember it. So many people.
Yeah, fight me. You're like, oh, welcome back. Let's fight. Perfect. Oh? These are all good. These are actually all really, really good. Oh my god, these are all good cards. Why'd you? Oh my god, why'd you? Welcome in. Why'd you? Why'd you? Alright. How was it? Welcome in. How are you doing? How was Hollow Knight? Hey, why'd you? I got Ale Hatem! And Keychain! I actually got Keychain first, and then I'll hit him. But they were both on separate banners. I got Keychain from limited banners and I'll hate him from the limited banner. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. How was Hollow Knight? How was it? Maybe we can have. Oh my god. Her bunny is so scary, not gonna lie. Okay. Probably the water guy to take some damage.
Contamination must be
Hollow Knight was
washed away.
suffering. I can definitely understand. Isn't that the whole purpose of the game? Kitty! Wait, do you guys hear my kitty? Wait, hold on. I guess now you guys heard him. Oh my god, so noisy! It is Kitty! Kitty, why are you noisy? Kitty! Kitty has opinions on things. Yeah, Kitty wants to talk. Kitty has some strong beliefs. Kitty's opinions must be heard. You don't understand. It must be done.
In the image of the wilderness.
I mean, I've seen people play Hollow Knights and I'm like, oh my god, these people have a lot of patience. I mean, it's like you guys can also play that game called, Moving On? The game where the guy's stuck in a pot and he uses a hammer to walk around. into Pyro? Should I switch into Pyro or should I just go for a hit? Because I can switch it later. I don't think that my Ocean will survive more. I already have Dendro. I mean, that's all they could do though. Let's switch out. Let's switch out. Wait, the person has more than... Okay. We can go for it. We'll go for it.
In the image of the wilderness.
Ow. And now I switch into, wait, what is this? We should have done that. But no, that would have used my key. Okay.
Let's go.
Now it's my turn and I can switch, use this for tuning. And I can do this. Now the end phase. It's not your turn. I know. Oh my god. And now they declare the turn. Oh well. I'm also ending my turn. Oh my god. Do more damage, do more damage! Oh, come on. Only one. Why did you have to do only one? Your opponent starts first. We'll be going into the dice. Yeah, I'm on Pyro. I don't need water. I need Pyro. I got one Pyro. I'll take it. These are some good cards. Ow. What? We can... It could hit, but it's an overkill anyway. Okay. We're gonna switch in... We're not gonna switch, we're gonna use this Paimon card. I'm gonna use this with 2 Pyros, because I'm gonna switch into Kaya. I want the Kaya to have... I won't be able to do much, but still. And then we can have... Let's just switch into Kaya.
Ready when you are. Cool it!
My god. My opponent kept switching in out. I'm affected by Dendro. Everyone has Dendro. Oh my god. If I get one, it's like a big span wide attack, I'm dead. I guess I'll take those.
Dodge this!
Yes, they're frozen. How come I use less first? I guess this is better. Because I won't be wasting my elemental out.
No.
Bonus turn, come on. Ow. Maybe I can switch.
Let's go.
Declares end of the turn. Well, it is not end of my turn. I'm gonna do this. And that would be too overkill though. I have to die. Yeah, I can. What are you? I guess that's also fair. What energy from your two of your characters and give it to you. What do you? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just end the round. Oh my god, okay. It will be overkill, but it actually will be overkill. I would die. I don't have any food. Might as well just kill. We're dead anyway.
Water.
Where did I go wrong?
This will be interesting. Cool it! Cool it!
The stars are fading. At least it's over now. I was flagging towards the end there.
So I am all heated. It's hard to win against me. Keychain! What is this? And face heal the the most injured character on the face, and I need food. I left you hanging earlier, but I got called dinner immediately after I came on here. Then my parents wanted me to watch the first episode of The Last of Us with them. No, it's worry. No, it's fine, don't worry. It's all okay.
There is no escape.
But while we were gone, I got my the most wanted 5-star character that I wanted. I got I'll hate him. I got I'll hate him. I went to 2 multiplayer games and had fun with the people over there. We were able to level him up a bit, and now we're down on the resin, so there's that. But I've also decided to not pull on any further banners until I have collected enough promos. Also, it's a banner I want. which cannot be the next banner or the next banner. I have to be like, I have to stop like 5 or 6. We'll decide a number. Here, Alex, you give me a number. How many banners before I can start pulling on the banners again? The limited banners. The standard banners can stay. You can, it'll be just fun. I didn't even notice I didn't have a single card that was good for it. For now, we'll just do a tiny bit of damage and then end the turn. How about 10? You want me to wait for 10 banners? Wait, when did this banner come out? Come out like in I think it was 17th? I think it came out on 17th. Now it's gonna be, I think it takes like 1 month time period for them to have like 2 banner rolls. So for having me go 10 banners, that would mean almost like 5 updates. So 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. Oh my god. And 3.8. Don't know if they're going to do 3.9 again. Because they did not do 2.9. They just went from 2.8 to straight 3. So possibly 4.0 would also be skipped. Holy moly. Is this some kind of like a challenge? I need to know. Like, are you serious about it, or it's like some like a kind of like a challenge that I have to do, or like try like a goal? If we meet it, then it's fine. If not, then whatever. What card can I choose? I can. Okay, so we're in Ganyu. Ganyu has water. But we don't have water. What? We can remove. I can use this to tune. I can use this to tune as well. I can use this as well. It was for water, right? It's for water. It's a hydro. So we use that for hydro. And then we can do a damage with only 1 tuning. It's this one.
In the image of the wilderness.
Oh, they got a chill one. Oh, that's a chill. Nice. I'm not frozen. But they have a shield on. Well, it's kind of like a challenge, but it's also kind of a joke because I have no idea what the next banner is supposed to be or anything. The event that you come across something that you want before the time, you can pull for it if you want. Now, as I've noticed, I had a list earlier that I was gonna follow, but then the game started to introduce new characters, and the 2 new characters that introduced, like Scaramouche and Alhaitham, I was crazy about it, and the fact that the last stream the stream before this one, I was so annoyed when I was not getting primos, or when I was not getting Alhaitham, because Alhaitham went up to pity 79, which is insane amount of wishes spent on a character by a free-to-play player, you know? I was so annoyed that I was like, okay, we need to, you know, tone down a bit. We will stop making wishes so that I don't have to go through that all annoyance and irritation again. And I'm seated in myself. I am, if I put my head to it, I can avoid banners. Like Ayato banner came out and I wanted Ayato banner, but I did not pull on it because I was saving for Alhaitham. And then Zhao banner came out and I really wanted Zhao, but I stopped myself because I was going for the next banner that was Kazuha. If it goes for a 10 banner thing, that's a lot of banners though. I mean, the max I've gone up is, I think 3 or 4 banners, so yeah, I think 3 banners, so like 1.5 updates. But you're talking about 5 updates, probably End of Sumeru and Start of New. So here's the thing, I think I have good characters already. I have Raiden Shogun for Electro. For Geo, I have Zhongli. For Cryo, I have Chi-Chi, which is also a healer, so I have a healer thing done. For Water, I have Child. For Dendro, I have Alhaitham that I just got. And then Wanderer, Kazuha are both for Animo, which is awesome. And then for Pyro, I don't have a good 5-star Pyro. But I think for now, Bennett and Yanfei are doing enough. So if I can, and also you only have like 4 slots in your team. So if I start actually focusing on building these, because I've not been paying attention on building them. So I should probably start working on the 5 updates to build them. If I build them, I don't think I would really need anyone. It's all would be about just like you want a character. Unless they just make our characters that we have weak. Because I think when the Venti must have come out, he must have been like a really, really awesome animal character that can just make a whirlwind and fly up for a moment. But then they make Kazuha, who does it on every E. You don't even have to like wait for the whole stuff, and it just makes it easier. And then they made Scarab, which just literally just flies around and just broke the entire Animo stuff. I think they're just gonna make something special, or else there will be nothing left. Recently we noticed that Alhaitham was exactly like Keeching, which was like one of the really old characters available in this game. So there is in fact that. Back to the point is, I think we should be able to. So yeah, let's take it as 5 banners. So Alhaitham I've already pulled. This one doesn't count. Next banner is Hu Tao and I think Miko. Or I think Miko's coming out new. I don't know. There is, I think, Hu Tao banner. Wait, is this will be the second banner, so it will be on the single banner. So this next banner is Hu Tao, and then the next one will be, I think, Yelan and Miko. Miko is again a new character, but we don't need them. We have enough. So yeah, 5 banners. 10 banners. 5 updates. Yes. 10 banners in total. Okay. Now let's go for that. Also will be nice for our head and brain, so we should.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Let's destroy. Honestly, I think if it's a good strategy to just build up characters you have right now, I don't know how much longer we're going to be in Sumeru. This is 3.4. We're to only half of it, so we're going to be in Sumeru for quite some time. There's another part of the map that is not like made available for us, so I'm sure they will also be working on that. So yeah, we have a lot of things to look forward to, I'm sure, in Sumeru. But for now, yeah, we'll give food. I can have this thing as well. I'll save my food then. Let's switch into it. I don't want my heal be wasted.
Contamination must be washed away.
And then I end my turn.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god. Ow.
In the image of the wilderness.
In the image of the wilderness. Is it ending their turn already? Oh my god. Did I use... Wait, I need another one. Oh, that is awesome. Wait. My card.
River calling rapids.
And then we're gonna use this card. I'm probably gonna feed her some food, maybe not. We're gonna be fine, she's gonna die.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
What about the frog? I thought frog hits too. I'm always looking forward to the next story. Oh, Alex, you missed a really, really good cutscene and a really good story. Oh. It was I'll hate him story. It was actually pretty cool. It was about the people, they were collecting the academia people, researchers, and turning them into one head brain. Oh my gosh, she did damage to all of us. I am so dead. I mean, we can have another one.
In the image of the wilderness.
And then she's dead. What does it do? You swap your you use less card. Launch you in. Heal. Their ending turn. Oh my god, what's with them at ending turn? And I can go into Kaya. I could go into Kaya.
This will be interesting.
It is interesting. Now here is the thing. I can have this or I can have that. This is more important, I think. I'll use this for one tuning and I'll hit the person with the card. I'm not gonna end my turn.
frozen in time.
So they will have to switch out. Because they're frozen. Then I can either do damage or I can just switch out. Switching out would also do the same thing, except I won't have to use.
Let's go.
And they both will be frozen. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, you have to end your turn because you have nothing to do. Then please stay frozen. Don't worry, you're just frozen. Nothing to be concerned about. Just stay frozen. Now you're not frozen. You cannot move. I'm gonna give this food to Kaya. Eat. Oh, that's that is not enough. Hey, it's fine. Also, when are you gonna use this card? If not, wait, how much does it do? 3. I don't see any other reason. Come on, let's go. Let's kill them.
The victor has been decided.
And then I will let them beat. Come on, just stop. We're ruling them. Help. Do damage. And we're done. The dice roll sounds so weird. I'm listening to this on home theaters. The die roll is weird. I guess that's how they roll die. I don't know. Unless that's not how to do it.
Speed of light.
Come on, just end it. There's not much left of it. Oh, let go. Stop. Bye. And game is done. But while they're frozen, they can sing Let It Go. I guess they cannot sing Let It Go because the song says the cold doesn't bother me anyway. But they're frozen. You know what I mean? Now what else can we do? We can go for, here's the options. I can start with the Corpse of 30 stuff, or I could end the stream. Like, what? One option be this, and one be like, just end the stream. I mean, I prefer to kind of pick up the dial little thing, and then just kind of roll around in my hand, and then toss it to the edge of the box and see what happens. That's just me. What happens is that it does a little extra when it hits the edge of the board or box or whatever I'm rolling against, and it can cause me to get good rolls that way. Probably.
There have been many poor.
I've played several games with dice. I'm pretty good at it. Well, I can trust you then. I trust you. Also, I don't know if this sword has always been going. This looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll try to finish this quest or something. You know, I'm gonna stay up another half an hour on stream, and then I can head out. This is where the corpse authorities get in touch with each other to coordinate. I can see your outfit that you're not one of them. Oh my god. Came in for the recruitment? That's right. Still, I'll brief you on the key in case that's not clear. If you're turning into a corpse of 30, you're responsible for dealing with problems. Recruit assistant after consulting the. Okay. About the city defense, residence commission. The wrap of it. Oh, that's where it is. I've been wondering. I got the thank you for turning this on then, I guess. I wanted a reputation and such. The more 1,000 rows. Dreams, emptiness, deception. So I've done all these quests. And we're now reputation 2. Adventure takes courage. Former supremos within our duties. It is the one. Pasha pulses the culpable flame rises. And now we have bounties, requests from Sumeru. Perfect. We're gonna do the strongest one. And what about the den? Good job. All items been shoved away. But increased damage from the ball wielding characters. Now here's my question. What if the ball wielding character does not hold a ball? You know what I mean? Oh. It's a real important job. You'll get some good, beautiful things for it. They will accept you. You get complicated jobs. You will get no money. I mean, you will get some money, but it won't be worth it. But hey, who cares? Because you will get some wings. If you're looking for a raid target, I know someone who can raid. Yeah, sure. I mean, it won't be ending anytime soon, right? 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 Reckless eremites are raging. Sure. Up to you. I'm seeing my list right now.
The scribe's
Hey,
work is
give me their name.
which is exactly why I took the position.
If I right now that I've had my dinner, fair enough. I was also
Happy to oblige. For trouble?
Head to bed on time, so
Life goes on. Wow.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
I want to see if Alhaim can take away some of the pressure off Kyle. Kyle is struggling. He's actually pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie, they actually did a good job on it.
Squall and fury.
Of course he's weak because he doesn't have artifacts and such. Hey, he's still doing well.
Well now. We'll meet again.
Hey, good job, Alhaim. Alhaim is promising. Hello, sir. I've come to kill you.
Happy to oblige.
And attack. Flicker.
Oh my god. I'm fighting people. He's actually doing good damage even for level 9. He can handle stuff. Of course, the child is there to actually have that. Can you get down, please? Trying to fight people, and they're like that. Why would they make us fight on places like these? I get it looks cool to have stuff here, but it's really annoying.
Bring it on.
How do we need these boats? Are they dead? Weren't like 3 of them? Yep. You just healed.
Surprise.
Here you are.
And he just jumped off the cliff. Good job.
Surprise!
This is pretty cool. This Dendro power is insane. Unfortunately, how Dendro doesn't has like good power on its own. If it were to be like fire and such, this would be insane. How am I supposed to get those items? Dude, these items just went to the bottom of the sea. Come on. I needed those items.
The wind
You know?
rises.
The name is Fat Rabbit? Sure. Yes.
Take it and have fun.
I am taking that. Thank you. Wait, that please? If it could be Arnora? It is Arnora. What is it with all these lights? It doesn't tell me anywhere. Probably I missed it. Oh, this person needs Electro, doesn't it? Electro and Dendro? Or just Electro? I can't tell.
Let's finish this quickly.
So we just turn the key in end.
Incoming.
It didn't work. Oh, it's moving around? We'll do oh, it worked. I also need a pyro. Guess it didn't pay attention to that, but wait. Kingo Lindsay? Oh? It's pretty cool, dude, and now we have another raid suggestion. It's actually not a suggestion, it's a guide the raid. The guide the raid has been redeemed. Well, we know where the raid is going now. This one here. One over here. One over. Perfect. Got it. Got time for all hang.
Huh.
That's it. That's all he just says. Huh?
I will bring my notebook.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yes, perfect. See, this is what I like. Right, this is what I like. Child be like, let's end some few enemies, and then Chi-Chi be like, I'll bring my notebook.
Wait.
Whereas I'll hate him and Wandra be like, why do you want this? And the fact that I spend the most on them, it says makes me so annoyed. Like, dude, you were so expensive. You were so expensive. Do you know how expensive you were? You're just being mean to me. Well, the bird said you'll have 2 choices. Well, it's a guide the raid, so we'll be going for the guide the raid.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are
Yeah,
prime
but I can
examples.
just redeem the guide to redeem it. Alex, I would really appreciate if you don't make it so complicated for me. There should be one thing that there should be only one guide to rate in one stream, you know?
No time to lose.
Like a cooldown on it. I should probably put a cooldown on it. Because then it would be so complicated. And I'd be like, oh my god, whom do I have to choose and whom do I have to not choose?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Come on, child, go for it. You're doing amazing job, child. Then all I have to be like, let me try my best.
Cry
Go
loud.
on with the wanderer. And the child's like, kids, step back. Let me show you how it's actually done. Although he's close to dying, but he's doing okay. Okay. I'm gonna one over here. I've killed the one that. Ow, ow. Excuse me? Meanie. Holy moly. Okay. That is fine. Right. Let's take this. Let's take healer. Ow, 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 ow. Kill this guy.
Flicker.
Ultimate is also an on-field guy, just like Cartagle's on-field guy. His E attacks are such an on-field. Whereas for Record Shogun, she's a strong Dendro off-field. She's also mostly off-field.
Life goes on.
It's good to have off-field characters and on-field characters like both at the same time, because it brings a good balance.
Orders given. Orders
Between the
received.
two. They can take the powers of the off-field people with the combos and use the off-field people for actual damage. Which means if you don't have enough on-field characters, you will be putting all the burden on one character, you know? Just like my child has most of the burden most of the time.
This is gonna hurt.
Poor guy. Even now he has most of the burden, but only him is trying, okay? He's 30 levels low. He's 10 level low. Both arms are down. Talon's down. Charlotte's always Talon's. Oh yeah. Take back to G now. Okay, let's switch into this. Oh, I'll eat him. Wonder guys, do something. You people are dying here. Ow, there's a lot of cooking. Ow, my fingers are dying. Come on, I'll hit him. I believe in you. I'll hit him. Oh my god. I'll hit him. Dude's dead. Dude is dead. Please. One strong. What are you doing? Oh my god, finally! That was like forever! What happened? Fix this. This fixed. And we have a chest.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
What did you say? Don't let any of it do what? There's one here. Thank you. Our actual battle is over there. That two against I hope it's a direct battle. It defeats the. That's what I like. That's exactly what I like. In Monster Leader, you had to find your enemies first. It was so annoying. I hated the full concept.
You're mine.
Isn't this more damage to bow users? Except I don't. Not using bow. Using bow character, but without bow.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Here you are.
I know you're immune to Dendro, but not immune, but less to. Done. I can go back to Sumeru, which is like, oh god, where is it? There it is. It's not that far, it's pretty close actually. I think.
Greetings. Welcome to.
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
You want something a little bit more?
Yeah.
Money?
Are there any high-paying commissions available?
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers. They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
I'm something with one-handed swords. All sorts of weapons.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
I'm experienced in using elemental powers in metal.
All right, I'll put you down as the traveler, right?
It is the traveler, yes.
Okay, I finished the registration.
Just the name, you don't
I'll be
use the
coordinating
name.
the necessary. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously.
I came here for my commission. Yeah, how's my commission? My reputation. Oh my god, an vulnerable animal from bow wielding. What's with people in the bow wielding? Oh, it's pretty close. You can straight away teleport. That is awesome. Oh, there you are. Are you flying? No. He's walking. Come here. I'm your bane. God, stuck to me. Ow!
You're pretty good.
He is pretty good at this. Oh my god, let's kill him. He killed you! Whoa, 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 wait. He killed child? Excuse me? You would kill the bigger version of the same guy? That to a fly version? This is absurd. Come on, let's go. This is a bow wielder, come on. He is casting on low. Stay away from. That is perfect. Yeah, it says stay away. Answering the whole concept with the bow. Oh my god.
Life goes on.
No time to lose.
He's overpowered.
Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
But he is water resistant. Okay, now let's go. He's actually stronger than expected. It is out. Oh, it's still killing us.
Wow. Life goes on.
Keep him frozen.
No time.
Oh my god. Is he the strongest in the world or what? It's actually more dangerous than the Drake. Actually, so great. The Drake is not like this.
No time to lose. You can run.
Oh, so unfair. I'm not animal. Stop it. Annoying me with your animal power. I should have brought attack boost.
Here you are. No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, that was insane. Oh, I'm never fighting this thing ever again in my entire life. Ever again. Oh my god, that was crazy. You're just watching the acting master. No, wait. Acting grand sage. Just flying and floating and climbing walls. Is it another one? How does his power resistance decrease? This is gonna be so annoying. Okay. No, we can do this. We can do this. I throw the sugar. Who wants it? That's how we go for reputation. Oh, the first boar of the first seed of boar? No, we don't know you. Who is the person who gave you 5 jars of sugar? Oh my god, yes, we know him. Goodness. Someone needs Meru roses. Do I even have it? Meru rose. Oh my god, I have 61. But how? When I've been collecting these? There's something super wrong with me. I've had 61 roses. Oh no. Is it someone in this bazaar? Does it look like so?
Behold!
It is somewhere in the bazaar.
Too slow.
I just called him again. Yeah, I have 61 for some reason. Don't ask me why.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
Oh, there it is. Ruin Drake, Earth Guard. How are the Ruin Drakes more stronger than the actual monster Drake? Let me see the Dendro one. Is that make any
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Yeah, he's less annoying.
Time for your arraignment.
I'm burning.
Wheel of life.
I'm burning myself.
Motion to compel.
Ow, ow, ow. It's a bad spot.
But my defense was watertight.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I know. Because time is wrong. Is that a wrong burn?
Motion to compel.
I'm still burning. Ow, ow, ow.
Here you are.
Rise. Fast. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
This one was much easier. Holy moly. Okay. Now I can go back to... I think we've done a lot of progress.
What?
Are you just taking the commissions? Oh, it's not that much of an amount. Oh, what is this? You can help collect wood. That's what this kind of often seen in forests in Sumeru. This process of putting together the power grass and trees. Original forest and in darker times to resist the invasion of vicious monster trees and wise would perform shelters. Those who held the boon of the elder tree were recognized by the forest as their friends and thus gained what? What is it supposed to do? You just collect wood. What does this do? Improves the efficiency of food processing by consuming minerals. What? What? Dendroculus. Okay, that is known. The Dendrocompass, that is of course known. And then in the end, you get the wings. How come there is not much I'm interested in this place? It's like everything's so bad. Like, it's all bad. It's all terrible. I see no use in this. No tree responds to it? Sure? What about standing in a place where there are trees? Does this place count? There are no trees. Good job.
Quit following me.
Stop saying that!
Swollen Fury.
What about this one? Is this a tree? Oh, it just gave me the wood. Oh, so no more hitting to get wood. You just stand by trees and just collect it. I guess, sure? Maybe it's helpful? So let's say we go there, where there are tons of trees. Like this place. Let's stand here. Okay, so it gave me just wood. I would say it's good. Also, a small cooldown. Although this cooldown means like I can just start hitting by then, but this is interesting. You're gonna find a forest. Are you cutting trees or are you not cutting trees? Complicated. Since I have items, I just need to click this all stuff.
Relax.
And for him, almost the same. Let's go and ask someone to let me into their world. Then of course we have resins. We have enough resins, we can spend a few. Right? We should be able to spend a few. Come on. We just want to enter some random people's world. Utah will rise.
Relax.
Oh my god. The Paimon Ebert is actually pretty funny. So we go here. Let's see if they have the stones. Do they have stones?
The wind rises.
The stone looks harvested already. Uh-oh. It started the monster.
Behold!
I don't have to come quickly. Oh my god. Team. Come on, quick. Oh my god.
Worthless as expected. Squall and Fury, bring it on.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This thing is so annoying it doesn't come out. Oh my god.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shot!
Squall Fury.
There is no escape!
How amusing. No time to lose. Who's next?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Shine down! Inazuma shines
Perfect, we got some.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? rises. Too slow.
Where are they then? Maybe someone else joined their world.
Squall and Fury.
Who took it?
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
I mean, their score is level 19.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I know this one.
Quit following me.
And I know. I think this is the only one I know. I think this is the only one I know. It's supposed to be around the trees. But in what fashion, I don't know. Maybe they're not so
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
I make the request. Let me use your hat as an umbrella, please. I just need to know where they are. There's two over here. In fact, there's four. There's 5 on this tree. Oh my god, I don't know.
The wind rises.
Oh my god, this tree is filled with this. I wonder if there's more. This is a good tree. Good tree. Pet, 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 pet. This tree gets all the pets. I gotta keep this.
You think I've got a
spot
sharp
in
tongue?
mind.
I just tell it like
I'm
it
gonna
is.
Make
If
this
someone can't
particular
handle
tree.
it, maybe that's their problem.
It's the mushroom tree. It's the mushroom. Oh? Teleported above me? No, wait, they teleported away. Oh. Wait, where again? We're near the academia. So we go near the academia. Oh, there are people over here. Oh.
Quit following me.
Run! Ooh. Wait, where did it go? Just above me.
Quit following me.
There's one. Yeah, they're so easy to
Follow
lose.
me. Behold. Following me.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Let's move out. Allow me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Oh my god. Run! That was scary. But now at least we know where we can go to get some mushrooms. We can double the place with mine. So, what was here? At least there were 3 of them. You just fly over, and you'll find where this was this plot. All right.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
This one, and then there was another one.
The wind rises.
There was another one on
Too slow.
I don't want to forget it so fast. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
Behold.
Oh, there's one more.
Quit following me.
It tells us to the mushroom guys. They're following us. And now I'm here. This is safe. This is done, and then there was this place where this one. These are some good mushrooms. Mushroom.
Too slow.
Because like, business. Numbers? Business is working. That's how you do business. This is good, and then we can go to in Apom Woods. This one.
Quit following me.
Oh? Wait, what's going on? Okay. What's over there? It's magnificent. That is with the contraptions in deep place somewhere in its deepest roots. Nara, water Nara. It's what didn't think it would be this big. Such power is not to be underestimated. The Black Rain before came to water. Oh my god. Created the Lord Dendro created the water contraption. Rain gave life to main things. Black rain, black mud made other bad things, made a mess of Wana. Before he came, what do you want? Make a simple word. It will go smoothly with Nora helping out. Pam just wanted to show everyone that she knows a lot of stuff. Let's hear it. It has a good heart. There are too many spore fungus we can't do anything. It should be general name for a certain type of ability. Oh my god, I'm having no thing in my brain. Am I the only one who does not understand Aranaras? Trees over there can't be defeated. What do you want? You just want me to kill them. But suddenly there was a beautiful light over there. I didn't see nor understood. It seemed reasonable.
Too slow. following me. Too slow.
No, I'm stuck.
The wind rises.
Oh, come on. Well, this should be about it. How much did I? Oh my god. Ow. How much did I collect for my ascension? I collected enough. Now I just have to collect this stuff. And 18 of these. Can I have 18 of these? Can I craft 18 of these? Well, that's the question. Oh.
Wait. Huh?
You want to send?
No.
Fair enough. If I don't have enough to craft this, then the next stream I will be fighting those monsters enough. We can have it. I made 12. How many did we need? 18. We made only 2 more, so that would have been 14. We still need 4 more. So now we know a lot of next stream, other streams to come would be a lot of work. It's for 5 next banners, 10 next banners, that means 5 updates. Where we won't be pulling for any new banners. We'll be working on our characters, making sure that they become so strong, nothing stands in front of them. This is a success. We got all hate them. We got a lot of good characters. All the characters we wanted. So happy times. We'll end with this. If the stream chocobos, no worries. No worries at all. Thank you for watching. Wait, why is this black? OBS is having a hard time struggling. What? OBS? It took it forever? Wow. So we're going for Genshin. So let me focus. We're going for a king. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Fuzzy Team Bunny. I hope you have fun. We're going for a King Galonzi. I see them. They're playing Persona 5. Hopefully it's not ending. Let's rate them. It worked, perfect. So we'll be rating King, and this is how we're going to show them that the rules are here. With the rate messages. First is for the subs, second is for the non-subs. Copy them, because it's important. You have to have a good hype for this. And I can't wait to just play more and stream more with Genshin. Tomorrow's stream might not be possible. Because I have work to do. We'll see if I can stream again. But now we have a lot of things cleared out, and we still have a lot of things to do. So it should be fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna have some food, enjoy your meal. If you're gonna go to sleep, have a very, very comfortable sleep. I'll see you all in the next stream. Till then, bye-bye.